got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up, he gonna get this work. He gonna get this work, nigga. Hold up.
Bro, fuck back. I can't hear shit. Oh, I know why. There you go. There you go. There. All right. I just fixed it. All right, there we go. We I have to get it right. I fixed it. All right. Damn it, I wish I had pressed that before I pressed the intro because I wanted y'all to hear it. But it's all right. We good. Yeah, we get it. Let's get it. Hey man, we here now. Black Atheist. Damn. We coming like that on the wake up, nigga. I can't get my fuck. I can't get my shit right. Hold up. All right, there you go. Okay, this is episode 42 of Black People Should Not Be Christians, Muslims, Black Hebrew Israelites, Pretendians, Anglophiliacs, Norse pagans. We shouldn't be worshiping Mesopotamian, Babylonian, Sumerian, none of those deities. Yeah. And so we are dispelling information and having conversations about an uncomfortable topic when it comes to Black people and religion, Christianity, Islam, and how they were used and why we believe in them today. A lot of people don't know the shit that's going to be said on this thing, on this live stream. So, the truth has to be repeated just as much as the lies. And, not everyone is in position to get on here and say these things. Some people's lives depend on shutting the fuck up about it. Some people, they family members will disown them if they speak about this shit. But Black Atheists, I done already been disowned, so I have nothing to lose. So I'll take the mantle from here. But yeah, I'm saying the way that I say these things and the way I speak about this shit, we need it. When I first started believing in God, I wish there was a nigga like me on the interweb that was just like me. And so here I am giving, I'm looking at the person that's me, that's coming up, and he's going to start researching this stuff, or she's going to start researching this stuff, And when she comes out of that psychosis and that mental illness, she gonna need a place to come to where she can, or he can listen and learn and talk and think and be exposed to some shit that took me 5 years to learn. They learn it in 30 seconds. So, that's why we do these. These are important. Every day we reach new people. Every day something's being said that hasn't been said before. It's repetition. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many years were you in the church listening to that same ass sermon that the pastor rotating it around, rotating sermons out every other week and shit? You listen to the same fucking gospels, the same messages, the same scriptures every fucking weekend. So this is the opposite of that. I have to keep telling you about the African origins of I have to keep telling you about the African origins of civilization until you get it. I have to keep telling you that the Soter has always been a white dude. I got to keep telling you that. I got to keep telling you that the Muslims, the Arabs, would castrate our boys and take all of our women as concubines and sex slaves. I got to keep telling you that. I got to keep telling you that the trans-Saharan slave trade was is the Islamic laws that the Muslims came up with. They used that for their slave trade, targeting black people. The Christian laws that the white European Christians came up with, they used it and targeted black people for their slave trade as well. You got to know these things when you want to know why so many of us believe in this stuff. Why we Christian? Why we over here? Why we not over there? Where we come from? Religion. There's a book that was written. It's called "Religion Poisons Everything." Yeah, that's right. It does poison everything. There's nothing spiritual about the Abrahamic religions because there's nothing spiritual about coming up with propaganda and scriptures and scrolls and shit used for mass control. When you look at the Israelites, they were polytheistic and they didn't really switch until their contact with Zoroastrianism. That's when you start seeing their more of a monotheistic worldview come about. And they had an identity crisis. They was getting their asses kicked. It was exiled, and their excuse that their leaders came. All of this is happening because we worshiping too many fucking gods. So they come up with a fucking about them worshiping too many gods, and they should only focus on just Yahweh. You get the Yahwism, or you get henotheism with just Yahweh. Well, then the fucking here come the rise of Christianity, and they're saying this dude that ain't nobody ever met, that nobody wrote about, is the son of Yahweh. And now we got them writing their New Testament used to control people, and they go conquer fucking the world. And then you have the Arabs getting mad about all of it, and they're tired of worshiping. They're tired of the conflict. They're tired of being Christians, and they're tired of the polytheism that was in Arabia. They're tired of Judaism and all that bullshit. They want their own monotheistic Abrahamic religion. So what do? They come out with their Islam, or they used to call it Muhammadanism. They came out with Muhammadanism, and there you go, used to control people. None of this is true. None of it is based on evidence. All of this is just, these are paper religions. Without that fucking paper, without that scripture, you have nothing. Literally, the God ain't gonna come down. The prophet ain't gonna come back. Ain't nobody, nothing supernatural is gonna happen. And so now you're just stuck with fucking paper. You believe in shit because somebody said it. They wrote it down on paper and you believe it. That's crazy. But I got my people up here. We gonna get it going. I done rambled a little bit.
See, be easy. Good morning. Be easy.
We're pissed.
We mad.
What happened?
He did a Be Easy read.
He went live this morning.
Yeah, he did.
But that ain't why we're upset. We've been in here for. Nobody said nothing.
We was listening to the music. See, y'all gotta hold on. Listen to the, Well, I'm gonna put the cowboy thing back up there so we can do it over. We can try it again. How about that?
WB Easy Ray. Thank y'all for showing up.
So wait, Be Easy was live this morning? He about to get off, or he just got off? Because I was.
No, I mean, nobody. There wasn't nobody. I just came back and said, "A ball live." He said, "Well, we going over there."
Oh damn, that nigga ain't said nothing. And then you ain't never text me back, bro. What's up, man? Tweaking, bro.
Ariel.
That's fair.
Ended the live. And, you
bro,
know,
what's up? What's up, bro?
It was like 1:30, 1:35 in there at that time, and I was like, oh yeah, he live now. Boom, let's go over there. And y'all see, we was typing in the comments and stuff for like the last 10 minutes. All right, Ray, Easy Ray, and all that. You just
I want to look. I was setting the YouTube up. Man, so listen. So okay, now that I got you up here, tomorrow, right? We on. And
yeah.
You know my power's out. My power's out because of the storm last night.
It's still out now.
No, it just came on at like 10.
He ain't pay that light bill.
I know he did. That's why I told him to plug his phone in last night.
Try to blame it on the city and do it because
Hey man, players fuck up. It's paid now though. Yeah. But no, so tomorrow, while I got you up here tomorrow.
Yeah, we live. I'm
right and early.
I'm off.
So what I'll do is tonight I'll get the shit set up, and then we can go through like. We can go through like how we gonna do it in order and shit like that. We just go from there, and we'll do it tomorrow before we get on here. We'll do that. So, and I'll tell the people when we get it going. I'll tell the people what we talking about in a minute. We got people waiting, so let's try to get through them.
Really quickly, because this is about one of the only announcements y'all gonna get from me today. Because as y'all know, I'm clocked in for my time and a half, but I'm about to take a nap. So, the gift galleries reset today. Okay, so if y'all are sending gifts, let's work on those first if we can. If you pick a gift out of the gallery, you have to send all of that particular gift. So if it says 6 of them, you got to send all 6. If it says 10, there's a bunch of different options.
Snake in my boot.
Hey, if your plug go to Africa.
Give me a second. Sir, please.
Okay, I was just about to say,
please. You don't hear people talking. Please hold up.
Jesus.
What you saying, Ariel?
The way y'all see the gallery, click on his name up here, click on his picture in the top left, and you'll see the gift gallery. Let's work on those if we can, guys, so we can finish that out before the week is done. It helps us climb the ranks, get the live pushed out. Other than that, do all the regular things. Make sure y'all grab your heart beats, share the live, send some go populars. And let's keep our taps going. 10K is really good for us just starting, but let's make sure we keep those going. And I will be expecting my lunch at some point today. So
y'all let Bart, because he's never experienced how it is up here in the VIP section of the C1 league. Man, we got snacks, we got the good chairs.
I'm on the way. I'm C3 right now, so we on the way. Give us a week or two. We gonna be up there. But yeah, we appreciate you, Ariel. Thank you.
Listen, I love it when y'all do this. Go get a job. I'm clocked in right now, and you know what I'm doing? I'm sitting in my bed watching white chicks eating snacks. Go get a job that you don't have to break your back to get paid for. How about that?
I'm a YouTuber.
So much. Wait, let me talk, my brother.
Please.
Wait, let me talk.
You don't like the sound of a woman's voice? Listen. Shh. She's still talking. You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
We weren't even first. We gonna go to the other person. We wasn't even done. Was he first?
Nah. Even if he was, I'd rather listen to the other person.
Yeah, Frusk.
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me, brother?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 19, man. I just turned 19. 2007, 8th of January.
Cool. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
I'm a Christian.
Okay. What is your nationality, race, creed, color, ethnicity?
I'm Germanic. I'm white. I'm from the Germanic tribe.
What could you possibly have for this topic as a German?
For Christianity.
We're talking about black people though.
Oh, why black people shouldn't be Christian?
I say black people should not be Christian, and you're a white German Christian. Why would you think you had something to add?
Because Christianity was first in Africa, and I think it's
where?
No, it wasn't.
Where?
No, it wasn't.
Where?
In my country.
Brother, you know what? We'll do this right here. We'll do this right. There we go. Let me move you down. We don't want that on us. We'll move you back down.
Are the Coptic Ethiopian?
Slow down, please. This is not a debate. It's just a conversation. Relax.
Well,
you said it was an Ethiopia. You said Christianity.
I don't know.
Shh. White man, be quiet. You said Christianity was
black
an
ass up, bitch.
That's what he came up here for.
You, bro.
That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. Not a white man, or you that's what he wanted. That's what he wanted.
I'm a white man, and you're a nigger.
That's what he wanted. This is Christianity. This is what white people think about y'all.
Nigga want to tell us he was about to try to convince us to come to Christianity, and then turn around talking about you're a nigger.
This is how they think about y'all.
It's y'all. Listen, y'all got to troll better. I'm telling you.
These the people that y'all think y'all going to heaven with. This the people that y'all think y'all going to heaven with.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
This is the people that y'all think y'all going to heaven with. Black Christians. That's the white Christians.
Exactly, Chrissy. Like, imagine.
Chrissy, I know it doesn't hurt your feelings. Listen, I know it does not hurt your feelings. Nothing hurts your fucking feelings. The shit that should doesn't.
No, she talking about
him.
Y'all
Mad about Beyonce ticket prices, bitch. The shit that you should take exception to, you don't, because you've been indoctrinated.
She's talking about him calling us niggas. Nobody cares about that. She's friendly. That's what she's talking about. We don't care about that.
Because I was about to say, like, because the thing is, it still should hurt your feelings, though. It still should. Because, like, bitch, the gall, the motherfucking temerity that you have to think that you can come up here, right? And that's the first thing out of your mouth. And then you from Germany, home of the Third Reich. All y'all did was bury your sins. That's all you did.
But that's why them niggas still get their shit punched in public.
Wait.
Because it's not.
Shut up.
You can't be for real.
Yeah. All they did was bury their sins. They just made it a law not to talk about it. They still have the same far right shit going on over there that they have going on over here. They just made a law. They just made it a law not to talk. They got that same old far right stuff going on over there as they have going on over here. They've not changed. All over the world. This is what white people all over the world think about you. All over the world. They don't change.
Y'all get y'all shit punched in.
It's in their DNA.
Hurt our feelings,
it's inside. It is inside. It is something inside so strong. Do you think that white people walked away from this unscathed? We got post-traumatic slave syndrome. You think they walked away from this unscathed? Nope.
Let me get him. Let me get him down, please. He gotta go. HGDF. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 29 years old. I'm from Africa, original Africa.
Okay. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew,
of course, I'm Christian. I'm Christian, cool. Catholic.
Yeah, you're Catholic. Yeah, Black people, African people should not be Catholic.
No, I'm Catholic from Eritrea. Catholic start from Eritrea, not from Europe. You have to know history. Yes, we destroyed the Rome Empire.
What are you saying? Slow, please. Just slow down and speak slower. There's a language barrier. Slow down. What?
You know, Rome Empire. Roman Empire.
Yeah.
We destroyed.
Who?
Black people from Eritrea, from Ethiopia. Because
black people should not be Christian. Let's focus.
Christians start from Africa, from Eritrea.
You said, huh?
Yo, what are you doing in America? Come back to home. Come back to Africa.
I'm watching White Dick.
Yeah. Get this jigaboo out of here.
Come back to Africa. Come back to home.
You don't hear us telling jokes.
Islam come from Africa. Christian come from Africa.
Where in Africa does Christianity come? Since
from Ethiopia, Eritrea, from my country.
That's where Christianity started in.
Yes.
Y'all spoke Greek.
We speak Arabic, Greek. It's the same language.
The New Testament was written in Greek. Y'all wrote that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Where? Who? Name them.
Well, I don't know, but it's a start from my country, from Eritrea. Even Islam start from Eritrea, from Africa. You have to know history. You have white.
So the Arab religion and language comes from your people.
Yes, we are original Arabic. We are original Greek. My brother, you have to go to Eritrea, Ethiopia. You have to see your culture.
And where you spell where you're from? Let me type this in because I can't even hear you. Spell it.
Okay, all right. Eritrea.
Spell it.
I write in comments. Make Africa great again. Free Africa from white people.
You're talking about Ethiopia.
From Eritrea, Ethiopia is shit country. Don't
Christianity did not start in Christianity didn't start in Ethiopia.
They start from Eritrea, not Ethiopia.
No, it did not, sir.
My brother, you have to search. You have to know history.
We know history, sir. It didn't start in
who writes the history? It's a white man.
It didn't start in the kingdom of Aksum.
Yes, we are from Aksum.
Christianity did not start there.
What about Islam?
No.
You have to search, my brother.
Even if it did,
yes.
Less than 2% of slaves came from East Africa. I ain't East African. Even if it did, I'm not East African. They weren't talking to me.
Christianity did not start there. It did not. You're wrong, sir.
No, yeah, he is wrong. But I'm saying, even if it did, like, they still wasn't talking to me, right? Less than 2% of slave. I'm a black American. Less than 2% of slave ships came from East Africa. They still wasn't talking to me. Even if it did, they still not talking to me.
What are you doing in America? Come back to home.
He said, sir, the Ethiopians, he's talking about Aksum. The Aksum kingdom, they spoke and wrote in Ge'ez, not Greek.
It was before 4,000 years old. It's very, very old language, my brother.
It's not Greek, so is it Greek?
It's the same language.
It's not Greek.
It's not Greek, sir.
It's not Greek. The first Testament, the New Testament was written in Greek.
Yes, Greek.
Yeah, not gas.
Like if you come from Greek to Egypt, from Egypt to Ethiopia.
Sir.
What does that have to do with it?
It's not far away from us.
Black people.
I don't care. Listen, Florida ain't far away from me either. That don't mean we started Disney World.
We are very nice place. We are Africa. Africa is only for black people. Come to Africa.
Florida is not far from me either. That don't mean Texas started Disney World.
I don't know. Shit, America, shit. I don't care about America. Africa power.
Okay, we don't care about y'all.
You think
Yeah,
Y'all don't care
Africa,
about your own goddamn
Africa
self.
power.
You don't
Africa
care about your
power.
own self.
America,
Listen,
shit country.
you don't care about your own self. Africa is a fucking continent.
We are not
Let's
kings,
talk
sir.
about
We are not
Eritrea.
kings, sir. We are not kings,
Yeah.
sir.
Y'all are a continent. Y'all have
We
the
are not
lowest
kings,
literacy
sir.
rate in
We are not
Africa.
kings, sir.
You don't care about your own goddamn selves. We
You
know you don't
too.
care about us. You
You
don't care
too.
about yourself.
You too. You smoke too much.
Yeah.
All right, we gonna all right, brother.
Bye.
We're gonna move on from here.
Waste of time.
I don't know what he's talking about, but yeah, Ethiopia is not the birthplace of Christianity, people. I'm sorry, it's just not. Axum, how do you pronounce that again? Eritrea. How do you pronounce that?
Y'all motherfuckers always make a bitch get accidentally patriotic.
Cause fuck this hoe, but y'all got us fucked up.
Yeah, cause fuck this hoe, but fuck y'all. Like, how you gonna tell? You don't care about y'all. Don't care about y'all. Y'all got the lowest literacy rate in the whole continent.
Y'all, I want y'all to know, White Chicks is officially the first movie we're gonna do on Discord. Because this is cracking me the fuck up right now. And there's so many catchphrases that I forgot about that come directly from this movie.
Dragon, how old are you?
I'm 25. How? Hi.
Okay, Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I grew up Christian, but I did some study and I saw the sad reality of my people. I'm Maya Aztec. So the white people, when they came to South America, they literally made the crazy thing to my people. They cut our tongue, our head. They literally did some crazy shit. And when I grew up and I asked question, and always go seek help from God, go talk to Jesus, the Son of God. No, Jesus is King. No, he's the Son. No, he's the God. And I was always lost in between. So sorry.
Yeah. Do you agree with what's behind me right here?
No one should be Christian or
we talking about black people only. I don't care about everybody else.
Yeah, but
black people.
Yeah, my dad.
Say black people should not be Christian.
Black people, like in general.
Black people should not be Christian, sir. That's what.
Even if they are from the area.
Who? Hold up. Let me do this. Who? From where?
The area.
So this is
what is the area?
Eritrea.
Oh, yeah. He's talking about
the last guy.
But he's
sir, Christianity did not start in Ethiopia. According
they didn't get it until the 4th century.
That's what I'm saying.
They did not get Christianity until the 4th century. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And according to the Christian tradition, they're saying that the oldest Christian nation is Armenia. Armenia is not.
Armeniac. Yeah, Jesus spoke Armeniac, so it's like a mix.
Sir, no, you that's not. Oh, okay. Everybody sit still, please. Who's next? I don't even know who's next. Gerald, how old are you? Gerald at the bottom, how old are you?
Yeah, I had to unmute myself. I am 65 years old.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I was raised under Baptist, primitive Baptist, but I don't believe in any religions at this point.
You believe in
Reason
God?
why?
You believe in God?
Said it again.
God. She asked you, do you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe that God that put this spark within me to be able to talk to you now.
And what is your God's name?
It has no name.
Yes, it does. Every God has a name.
Who gave them the name? He told you his name?
From people that made it up.
Those trees have a name because we named him.
Yes, every god is created by humans, so every god or every deity has a name. No one just says I worship deity. I don't even make sense. Every deity has a name. Who are you talking about?
You're on mute again, Gerald.
People use what is your deity's name?
I have a deity.
Is your God the creator of the universe?
I breathe in, I breathe out.
Wait, perfect.
I don't know who created them. I don't.
That's perfect. Do you believe in heaven and hell?
I don't believe in hell.
You don't believe in heaven?
Heaven is what I created to be while I'm here.
So you created it, not a God.
Yeah. The God within me.
So you don't believe in God?
No, stop. Listen. There is no God within you, sir. What you're talking about, I understand what you're trying to say, but you're using the word God. That's not supposed to use when you say it's
the spirit within me. Is that better?
That's better than calling it God, but still, we still got.
I'm used to people that use these terms and conditions to convince other people to believe their doctrine. Okay, so I'm using that term, but I don't believe in these terms. God was only created. That term was only created some years ago. So it ain't even been in existence that long. So I understand exactly where you're coming from. And so we'll go with spirit then. How's that?
Okay, what is a spirit? Define it.
Well, from what I understand, energy doesn't die. It just transfers.
So we're talking about energy.
That's just energy. That's not a spirit.
That's just energy.
Okay, so explain to me, how does your heart beat and what is the electricity?
Sir,
what is the juice from one synapse to the other so you can move your hands?
Did you say juice?
Crazy.
Juice.
What is the energy? What is that energy?
Hold up, nigga.
They call electricity juice. So that's what I said.
Yeah, these are all biological.
Niggas got Minute Maid running.
They are biological terms because I believe in.
We need a voice change now.
Because I go by what I know and not what I heard.
Well, you don't, because you're talking about a spirit, right?
That nigga said juice. Oh yeah, the
But look at this chat. He was talking about that juice your ass had that day. That shit was gone for an hour. Put it down.
Hey, you don't remember the movie I Got the Juice? I am the Lord your God. Yeah, I feel you, sir. And it is a joke to me that people around the planet are believing that something outside of themselves is gonna come save them. It makes no sense to me. But
you believe that
that's
it's
your foundation for
you.
living. If that's your foundation for living, I don't knock that.
I do, but you think it's inside of you, and we're just trying to get to the bottom of like what you mean by that. Because if you're talking about energy, just call it energy. Like y'all start calling spirits and all that.
I don't disagree with you, whatever term you want to use to describe what I'm saying.
Yeah, because spirits don't exist, and the spirit means breath. Like I feel like
spirit does mean breath. And when we started this conversation, I said the breath that I breathe in and breathe out.
Right, but then you started talking about juice and shit, and that's not spirit.
Well, I said juice because
I know why you said it, sir. Listen, today is not it. It's not. It's just not.
Yeah, she's supposed to be taking it now.
I'm barely clocked in.
Yeah, y'all, please, y'all on thin ice, man.
What you're talking about doesn't have anything to do with breath or spirit or soul. And if you're not a Christian or a Muslim or a BHI, then you agree with the topic and we can move on.
Do you agree with the topic?
I wholeheartedly agree with the topic.
Right. And stop using white people's words to refer to the energy inside of you. Because we're atheists. You don't have to use you don't have to use their terminology with us.
Everybody in this panel, I see where y'all coming from, but everybody ain't on the same level you want. So you have to get at them on the level they own, not on the level.
No, you don't. That's the
when you're having a discussion, you ask the question, I answer the question.
If we have
your abilities,
right. But if I would have just went with what you said, which is what you're telling us we should do, we would have been sitting here talking about fucking spirits and other realms and shit.
And juices inside of us.
Did. Can you please stop doing that? Wait until people are finished with their sentence. You just did. You gotta meet them where they're at. No, the fuck I don't, because then we'd be sitting here talking about Kundalini and spirits and fucking other realms and shit.
But also, how do you expect people to evolve if you have to meet them at their level?
Exactly.
I'm gonna spend my whole lifetime pulling you up to this motherfucker. Everybody, you ain't gonna be able to bring them with you, baby. And we recognize that when we talk to people. We know that there are some people that are so indoctrinated that is not possible. They come in here. We had somebody on the other live we were on this morning, a guy named Eli. He had no idea what he was talking about anything. He was just not in this world. He was not in reality. We recognize that. I don't want to get down there with that motherfucker if not reality. Let him stay down there.
Yeah, because
I don't disagree with that either. You are 100% correct.
Because you know when you allow things for the sake of conversation, now we're it's like what Ariel's talking about. Now we're talking about Enlil, Anki, and all them. No, those are not gods. Gods are white men in the sky. That's what the word historically was. That's what it's always used to refer to. So you, as a black person, talking about God is within me, God is Odin and Thor. You know who Thor is?
Yes, I do.
That's a god. You are not a god. God is not within you because God.
I'm familiar with every term you just used. Leaky, eel, Allah. What else is it? They got so many of them. Your Jehovah. What's the name?
Right, but those things don't exist. And he's explaining that calling anything else God doesn't work. You can't do that. That's not a God. That's not God. That's why I said if you're talking about energy, just call it energy. People try to call the universe God, energy God, love is God. No, it's not.
Don't do that. Yeah. You understand?
Oh, most definitely.
Say that. So, yeah. We appreciate you, Gerald.
But how many people do you run into throughout the day besides y'all that even understand what you're saying?
That's literally why we up here. Somebody got to tell them what a God is.
Now we back to telling people stuff.
The truth, sir, because the word, Jesus, focus. Shit. Anybody who's, if you're out, like, I'll get into it in a minute. Let's get these people down. Muhammad. What is your name?
You say my name so wrong, bro. Mahume.
Mahume, my bad. Mahume. What's up, man?
What's up, guys? What's going on? Oh, sorry. Professor says.
Were you up here before him, Professor?
Yes, brother.
Okay.
I was.
Yeah, sure. No worries. You can go.
Yeah. My homie, hold on. Professor Patrice, what's up, man?
What's up, brother?
What's going on, man? We up here in living color, in the flesh.
Congratulations again on keeping the lives going. Definitely.
Trying.
I'm sure it's an effort. Definitely. We need to have these discussions. These are good builds. Well, according to the prop, Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. I assume that's what BHI stands for.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree. Black people should not participate in any of these Abrahamic monotheistic systems that have done absolutely nothing for us. Nothing. Black person participating in any one of those is equal to a lion having to think that he needs to participate in the rituals of a hyena to know where he's going in life. So that's basically my take on it. Yeah. So
I agree with you, Professor.
Congrats. Now, my only thing is that us as Black folks being the centers of the birthplace and centers of humanity, when I say that, also, you know, that's according to as far back as we as humans can debate that biologically, forensically, and anthropologically speaking. We've always had an understanding that we are part of a whole body of existence, of an essence. That is what we prescribe to. That always gave us the basis of understanding that we don't know everything. We're not in control of everything, but what we can control, we need to work on that, get better at it, and go at it as we can, because there's a whole lot of stuff around us that we cannot control. We're not in control of, and that's what, when it comes to African animist systems, that's the beauty of most of them, at least the ones that haven't been tarnished. I would say that there is a way of understanding that we belong to a larger body of things, and we are part of it. We are part of this large nature, and we don't control it, and we shouldn't impose it on anybody who's still learning how to get along within it. And that's what makes the difference between animist systems, who are both animist and monotheistic, but in a way where it has no impositions. There is no chosen people. There wasn't a chosen son and somebody died for sins, and we never produced anything like that. This is one of the reasons why I tell people it's impossible that Christianity came out of Ethiopia, because if you go into all those different people in that region, the Cushitic peoples, the Kemetic people, their systems are the same as everybody else. There ain't no savior system. No, there's nobody coming to save nobody from nothing, because we don't need to be saved from anything. You know, we adapt. We move along. We adapt.
Yeah, I'm okay with us acknowledging like cultural mythology and learning about it, and understanding the ways in which we used our ancient, you said animism and things of that. I'm okay with that. I just don't want people thinking that a specific ritual or anthropomorphizing some form of nature is going to do anything out. It doesn't do anything. We have to do the work ourselves. But I do encourage people to, like, you learn history, and learn about different groups, religious, or maybe not religious, but learn about their cultural practices, their superstitions, their folklore, so you can understand that deities and gods and religions, all of this stuff is tribal, it's cultural, it's people based. There are no superstitions that transcend the minds of the men and women that made them up. And you can only understand that once you start learning about things other than fucking Jesus. All these niggas, all these, when I say God, or when you say God, everybody gonna go straight to Jesus and Yahweh. It's because they don't fucking know about anything outside of Christendom. And if they would only, all you gotta, it's not even that far back. All you gotta do is fucking type in what the fuck is, what the fuck was God or gods before Christianity came to those people. And Odin and Thor is God. So what you do, what you speaking on, I don't believe in anybody's deity, but that doesn't mean, but I encourage everyone to like learn about them and study them and stuff like that so they can know who made it up, where does it come from? And then you compare it to, other places where they have the same type of shit. It's just with their faces on it. It's literally the same shit, but everybody got a different face on it because everybody makes up deities that look like them.
Exactly.
And, yeah.
I see what you're trying to say, and I agree with what you're saying, but I would add some other things to this. The plight of human existence depends on self-sufficiency and survival.
Yeah.
Now, the African model of self-sufficiency and survival is based on empathy, sympathy, and reciprocity. In other words, we created models of morality based on the fact that, I know that I have a mother. My mother has her mother, but it is beyond us to say how exactly and why exactly we got here. But all we know is that while we are in this biological sphere of existence where it's tangible, we do know that we have boundaries that we have to share and respect amongst each other. Okay, we can't abuse our power. We have to share power. And within that idea of sharing, that's where you have the concepts of animism that will tell you that stealing is questionable. Yes, it is. Forcing yourself upon the female gender as a male, graping, is a crime. It is. Taking more than what you have in merit is a crime. So, because what? That throws off the balance of how we live with each other. Now, the people that came along after, who lost their wits in understanding that the goal is balance. Give a little to take a little. You give a little, you take a little. And when you get out of balance, that's when you start creating religions and you start thinking that you're from a chosen or a certain group, or if you even within our animist system, for example, Congo. I'm from Angola. I speak Congo and Kimbundu. We have the essence, the logic of what we refer to as Nzambi. Nzambi does not have any rhetoric. There's no teachings of Nzambi that has a rhetoric of that if you pray to the rain, you're gonna get more vegetables. Nah, man, there's no favoritism. There's no favoritism. Now, what Nzambi, what the Kingunza teaches is that if you learn about vegetables and how to cultivate them, yeah, there's a larger chance that you're gonna get more vegetables.
Professor,
but
do you have us on speakerphone?
Am I on speakerphone?
Yeah. Do you have us on speakerphone? Or like, are you in headphones or something?
Am I speaking a little loud? My apologies. I am on a what you call one of these JBL thing.
Loud as hell.
My apologies. Yeah.
But no, Professor, I actually I learned something just then, and I understand exactly what you're saying, Professor.
Now I'm gonna share one last thing, and I can let somebody else talk because I'm rambling the whole lot. I'm gonna share one last thing. There's a beautiful word in Kikongo that is we say it's called, the word is mpavala. Mpavala. This word mpavala, what does that mean? If you look at the numeric system, most people would agree that you have a counting system that is generalized all over this earth. You know, you go from 1 to 9. Everything after 9 is a mixture of all these numbers between 1 and 9. But there's one aspect of infinite counting that is incomprehensible to our existence in this biological form that we have, and that is what we call mpavala. In other words, there's so much that happens before and after that is incalculable. We as finite human beings, whether we want to call ourselves scientists, biologists, engineers, doctors, there's only so far that we can go to understand the what exactly we're dealing with, and that's what it with the word mpavala means. It literally means that you cannot count how many hairs on your eyebrows. You cannot count how many hairs on your whole body. If you start on one side of your head, where are you going to end? There's no way. The same way that you cannot count sand. You cannot count blades of grass. You cannot count every hair on your favorite kitten. It's possible. Because what? We are part of a larger counting system that we just got to fall in line, baby. Give a little, take a little. Give a little, take a little. Just fall in line. That's right, brother. Thank you for having me, brother.
Yes, sir. We appreciate you, Professor. My homie, how old are you? My homie.
Yeah,
Me too, Lord.
How's the guys? Sorry, man. I was speaking on mute. Sorry. How you guys doing?
How old are you?
I'm 36, bro.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite, African spirituality.
Probably more African spirituality.
What do you mean more? Probably more.
Okay, let's say African spirituality, not even more.
So you
African
believe in God?
We believe there's a higher power that may not necessarily be called God, but there's a higher power that speaks to or has an alignment to who we are and what we are. More importantly, has a connection to our ancestors.
Cool. What you think about the topic behind me?
I think it's quite interesting. That's why I wanted to join, because initially when I started to learn about the African spirituality and what it is and what it was, you look back in terms of our history as Africans, especially because I'm from Africa and I live in Africa. We were colonized to believe that the Bible is this, and whatever the stories that came with the Bible is what we were taught in from a young age, that this is the story. But you look back and you look at our lives, that even from apartheid type of situation where white people were using the Bible against us and to say this is wrong, that is wrong, you as a black person, you aren't deserving of certain things in terms of life. And the irony is, how can a book be told as the book of life, but then the very same time is the very same book that comes back to actually be used against you for your own existence? So I think it becomes tricky now to even now say the Bible is not the way. People believe in whatever it is that they believe in, whatever definition that they think it is, and is whatever definition they believe in. However, in my experience is based on life as encounters, is that there is an energy or in the form of spirituality that connects us as all as people, and that's how we are able to know what is right and what is wrong. But it's cannot be fully defined to say it is particularly God, whom is maybe Jesus, or God who is then Allah, and whatever. God peace be upon all of them. I just think God is unlimited and is
slow down.
Yeah,
I need a yes or no before I
sorry, what was your question again?
Do you agree with what's behind me? Yes or no?
I agree.
Okay. Why did you just say peace be upon Jesus and Muhammad and all of that?
Yeah. Yep, let's go. No. Wait, hold up.
Why did you say peace be upon them?
It's purely based out of respect for the people also that might be listening.
Yeah.
Sir, stop. You're not listen to me. When you disrespect harmful religions, you're not disrespecting people. You're disrespecting the harmful belief system. If I say fuck Jesus and fuck Muhammad, I'm not disrespecting humans. I'm disrespecting the sick shit that was written in those books and those hadiths and those scrolls and papyri and shit. We don't respect people's religious beliefs because religions are used to control these people. You don't respect stuff like that.
These are the same people who get up here defending
Literally,
marrying 9-year-olds and shit.
Literally,
I hear
there's
what
not
you're
a
saying.
Muslim to this day. There's not a Muslim that has got on this panel and said, "I think it's wrong for 50-year-old men to marry 6-year-olds and rub his genitals between his eyes and shit." Never. They have never done it. So what the fuck are you talking about? Peace be upon them for?
No, fair. I hear what you say. For me, just out of respect for the people that truly are on this platform.
Did you just hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said?
100%.
There is no you respect people that think that 50-year-olds can marry 6-year-olds. You respect those people?
You know what it is, right?
Do you respect those people? Yes or no?
No, of course not.
So why would you respect the religion that they got that from?
That's because not everybody that believes in that particular religion.
He just told you we ain't had one yet come up here and disagree with it. Not one.
Sure. Okay.
If you follow the prophet.
Hey, Mahmoud, the religion, the Quran says that Muslims can enslave other people as long as they're not Muslim. So do you think that's respect?
No, that is definitely disrespectful.
Yeah. So why the hell should we give Islam any respect?
Fuck them people. I understand where he's coming from when he's saying it. Like, you're trying to be respectful, but fuck them people. Yeah. That's the problem.
Right.
Like, you're trying to be respectful to people who don't give a fuck about us or about children or women. They don't give a fuck. Fuck them people.
Are you aware that the Islamic slave trade lasted longer than the transatlantic slave trade?
No. So I haven't been privy to the Islam culture per se, or religion, whatever you want to call it, in terms of also its history and what it stands for. So I'll probably speak more from a Christian background because that's what I grew up in, but I had to let that go because as you
fuck that older, Bible too.
Yeah, they marry children too.
Yeah,
to this day.
The Quran, look, the Quran says okay to do those things and stuff. And where you think they got it from? They got that from the Bible.
Yeah, Islam is the ugly stepson of Christianity.
Yeah, exactly. There's so much similarities between those two books.
We just told you why. Islam is based on the Hebrew Bible and the Christian Bible.
Yep. So
knowing what you know now, are we still gonna sit up here and talk about some fucking peace be upon them? I'm asking you, brother. You the one respect religions. I don't. You respect people's religions that was used to justify race-based targeting of our people for the slave trades and shit.
Remember when I said to you earlier on, we were, even from an apartheid point of view, how was a book being used to crucify people, to kill people, to unidentify people in terms of their own identity, in terms of who they are and what they are? And if you look back in history, prior before people landed in Africa, prior before white people landed in Africa, what were black people actually living? How were they living? Was it as crazy as it is now versus then? And that's where the challenge came in from my world.
Go and read if you want to know what we were doing, go and read The African Origins of Civilization by Cheek Anta Diop. Go and read Stolen Legacy by George G.M. James. You know, if you want to know what we were doing, we have African scholars who study actual history that will tell you. You just got to read their works. So
there's
that's
so
what
many.
you're going to do.
No, there's so many.
If that was a genuine question, we have scholars, our own scholars that don't align with no fucking European white Christendom history. We have
We've
our
got tons.
own.
We've got tons in Africa as well. They've got scriptures and ways of how
Right.
African, how especially like I told you, African spirituality, how
Civilization.
African people lived. Yeah.
Yeah, we had culture. We've always had culture and civilization. Always.
Yep.
So
in fact, there's a term called Ubuntu, right? Which means similarity to the 10 commandments, whatever you want to call them, right? Which is thou shalt not kill, da da da. But we've always had that. We've been prior before biblical. So we've always, a lot of the stuff that got written, majority of it, we've always existed and lived through that. We've known that this is the way and you should never kill. Thou shalt not do this, that, and there's always been a way about living through Africa, from how we were in terms of Africans.
With knowing all that, why the fuck? I'm still trying to. You the one that came up into my be a opponent.
No. Like you heard what I said. It was just out of respect. It was nothing to say. But I hear what you say. I get your point. 100% get your point. I don't disagree with your point. I get your point.
I don't think black people should respect Abrahamic religions. No form of it at all.
In fact, anybody that disrespect or that calls even their ancestors are forced to call their ancestors demons, that's a problem as well.
Right. But you knew that already.
I knew that already.
So why no one, because you said it despite what you know about
it. It's really literally nothing to, and I get what you say. I got your point. All I was just highlighting to you is just, again, going back to where we learned, or where I learned about who I am and where I come from, my lineage, what I stood for. How do I connect? How do I now expand in terms of who I am? You know, historically, where do I come from? Where does my name even mean, for an example, right? So you have to understand all of the stuff without having to make any references to any form of book. And bear in mind that we've been colonized in so many ways, in different ways, and you have to now, to some degree, have to be to kind of be respectful, because you're in a platform that get your topic, but there's also people that you don't want to also feel that you feel. And I get what you say. You don't want to offend people. You don't want to come across.
Who don't want to offend people? Like, who don't want to offend people? I do. I do. I want to offend them. Shame on them. They should be offended. It's offensive.
You know what? You might be, actually, you're right. Let me tell you why I say you're right.
No.
Right? Wait, hold that. Let me tell you.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Don't tell me. You need to tell it to, you need to tell it to yourself, not me. I know what I'm talking about. You respect. Right. Tell it to them. It don't do nothing up here. Well, we already deconstructed and we outside of the minds of European Western religion and fucking history. We know who God is. We know about all of that. You don't have to tell me. You the one said that shit.
I think a lot of, especially people who don't live in Africa, a lot of them probably struggle with that.
Yeah, you got some deep thinking to do about why you respect harmful religions used to justify colonialism of our people. That's on you. But I appreciate you, man, my homie. I don't know if you my homie right now. You're gonna have to come redeem us.
Always your homie. Cheers, guys. Appreciate the time, man.
Yeah. No. Let me tell you why you're right. No, nigga, you need to figure out what's going on with you. Nigga, I don't fuck with no religion. I ain't trying to respect this shit. Nigga, I fuck Muhammad, nigga. But
like they don't respect anything about anyone else or anyone else's beliefs.
Right.
Anyone that doesn't believe, like they don't respect shit. Fuck them people.
I'm trying to get to this. Hey, to everybody putting the super chats over on YouTube, I see you. I was trying to let him land his plane before I get to you, but I appreciate y'all. Shit, I can't fucking hold on, cause I'm missing something. I can't get to all of them. Let me see. I can do it like this. There it is. Wait. Well, anyway, I see the super chats. I appreciate y'all. I'm trying to catch it. I didn't catch the other ones. I'm trying to catch them all though. But I appreciate y'all. Y'all put the other ones up on the thing. Hold on. Okay, there go the other one. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all supporting this thing. Okay, I found it. There you go. Found that one. Let me scroll down again. Found that one. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for the super chat. Listen, I'm talking about putting something in that motherfucking hey, in that bucket, nigga. Shaking my cup, nigga. Hold up. But I appreciate y'all for supporting the live stream. Also, if you haven't already, man, hit that thumbs up button near the top of the video. Hit that thumbs up. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That look good. Y'all hit the thumbs up, but we're trying to get to 100 likes on the YouTube stream. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, hit that for your boy. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's get to it. Over on TikTok, unacceptable. Because there's 140 people and well, we're not even close to 100K likes. Unacceptable. Like, what we doing? So this is what we're gonna do. It's 12:15. You got 15 minutes to get this bitch to 60. I need 60 by 12:30. We're gonna do some rearrange. There's gonna be some misunderstandings in here. There's gonna be some furniture moving.
Miscommunication. Right.
You niggas gonna have to bust a move, man. Tap the screen, please. Bino G.
Yeah.
Yeah, how old are you?
How old am I, bro? I'm 20. I'm 27.
How I supposed to know that? I gotta ask.
Yeah, I know.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I'm Christian.
Right. Black. You black?
Black, yeah. Yeah, I'm from Ghana.
Yeah, Black people shouldn't be Christian, sir. It was used.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know why.
Have you heard of have you ever heard of the doomed verses?
The doomed?
D-U-M, doom.
The doom?
Doom the verses. Yeah. You ever heard of that?
No.
You ever heard of the Romanist Pontifex?
No.
You ever heard of the Intercaetera?
No.
Right. Those three papal bulls make up what's known as the doctrine of discovery. White people, using their Christian belief system, they came up with colonial laws based on biblical scriptures. And hey man, check on that dog, man. He barking and shit. I'm gonna mute you while I'm talking. Check on that dog. I'm gonna mute you while I'm talking. Yeah. Those three papal bulls make up what's called the doctrine of discovery. And so the Doomed Verses was used as justification to enslave all non-Christians living on the continent of Africa. The Romanist Pontifex was used to justify monopolizing on kidnapping and taking our land. And basically we had no sovereignty, no bodily autonomy. Take those Black people, monopolize on trading them, use pew-pews to get prisoners of war. This is how they fueled their slave trade with the Romanist Pontifex. And the Intercaetera is this is the one that's saying basically all new discovered lands where there are no Christians, we get to take it. So they used their Christian colonial laws to justify transatlantic slave trade, racism, the subjugation of our people, colonialism, G-side, human trafficking, the entire nine. They did it all under the guise of Christianity. Something I just found out. It's called the Great Chain of Being. It's like a Greek philosophical thing where they had like a hierarchy where it's God at the top, then humans, then the plants and all that shit. During the Renaissance, the white people took the Great Chain of Being and they basically put white people as closest to God and then put Black people closer to apes. It's called the Great Chain of Being. It's like a little pictorial diagram thing that shows like a hierarchy from like God to man to whatever. They used that during the Renaissance, and basically it allowed for like a visual idea of or understanding of like what racism is and shit like that, like white supremacy. And then they used Ham out the Old Testament during the Renaissance, they said that they attributed us to Ham, descendants of Ham, and said that we were destined for servitude. All of this is under the guise of Christianity. So when we look at why people in Ghana are Christian, it's because of in the 1440s, Henry the Navigator, they were just kidnapping black people, and so they were looking for gold and resources. They found these a black man and a black woman. They just kidnapped them and took them back to Europe. And this is our first contact with the European Christians was them kidnapping. And so Pope Nicholas V, he told Henry that you can monopolize on this, like kidnapping, taking black people, African people, you can monopolize on it. But his requirement was that he had to baptize the cargo first. All of this was done under the guise of Christianity. We wouldn't be Christian without colonialism, racism, and forced conversion. This is the religion of our oppressors, colonizers. White supremacy is based on it.
Okay. So, per my understanding of, everything that you said, Christianity itself is not a problem, but it was used as a tool to enslave people. Is that what you said?
Have you read the entire Bible?
Well, actually, I'm on course this year. I'm trying to read the entire Bible.
So you haven't read the whole Bible?
Okay, let me say, I've not read the entire Bible. I've been a Christian since childhood.
There are verses in your Bible, in and of themselves, that justify what slavery, colonialism, all of that. There's multiple. You would just have to look them up and read it for yourself.
Don't think so. Yeah.
What?
Well, I know.
Your mic breaking up. Your mic is breaking up. Your mic is breaking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, your mic is breaking up. Give it a second. Ariel, what you think I'm thinking about right now?
Can you hear me now?
You do. Do you know?
Can you know?
I think I know. Sir, can you?
Is that what you were thinking?
Right.
Okay, yeah. You gotta get the
Damn. You gotta be tripping.
Boy, gotta get that service. It's 5G up there. Nah, what'd you say? He gone? Oh, damn. That boy, nah. Yeah, as soon as he's like, hold on, I said, oh shit, about to go climb him one. But yeah, let me get is y'all tapping the screen? Y'all got 8 minutes. Comments gonna go off. What's up?
Lone Tree, stop fucking spamming the chat with that stupid ass comment. Did you vote for Kamala? Christian. Guess what MLK's job was? Be serious. I already know he was back, my bad.
Oh. Was that you requesting back or you was Benji?
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you hear everything I said? What do you think?
Yeah, so I was saying there are a few verses in the Bible that talks about slavery, like slaves should respect their masters and all those stuff.
Yeah.
But those things are because the Jews were slaves, like they practiced slavery.
Right. So
and
So right.
And even
so
in
the Bible, the Bible has nothing to do. The Bible has nothing to do with us, sub-Saharan Africans. Has nothing to do with us. Has nothing to do with Africans, period. But remember what I told you. White people during the Renaissance, they took this scripture and they said that we were descendants of Ham. Now that they have falsely put us as descendants of Ham in the Bible, this is now just used as justification to do to us what Israel is commanded to do to foreigners. I agree with you, or even if you don't think this, but we're not in the Bible. This is not religion. This is not scripture for us. It's not written to us, for us, about us, but
or by
racism,
us. By that same standard. That's their God. They made it up.
Exactly. It wasn't written to us, for us, about us, or by us. But white people, Europeans, took it and said that we are descendants of Ham, thus destined for servitude. So, but this is not a live about whether or not we like their interpretation of the scripture. We're just speaking on what they used it to do.
Yeah, I understand. Like, when you say it's not written for us, I kind of disagree because as
you live in Ghana. Of course, you're going to disagree. You're a descendant of colonized people. Did you not hear what I just told you about the doomed verses and the Romanist Pontifex?
I understand. That's what I mean. So your point is Christianity was used as a tool. Yeah, that's what you're saying. The Christianity was used as a tool to colonize, to enslave or to colonize us. Doesn't make Christianity itself a bad thing. It's just that someone.
Yes, it does, because y'all like to skip over the fact that they were able to use it that way because.
Yeah.
Because
the reason why I'm saying this is
shut the fuck up. Thank you. Why would you be worshiping a God whose book was able to be used that way in the first fucking place? Second of all, you're missing the whole fucking point. That's their God. That's why that group of people is allowed to have slaves. They're allowed to own other people. They're not allowed to be taken as slaves. They don't tax each other. They can tax the foreigners. The whole shit is made up by them for them. Doesn't have anything to do with you. It's mythology on top of that. There's so many reasons why you shouldn't be following this shit. But instead of sticking to the one we're talking about, y'all gotta go back into the mythology like you're gonna make a different point. It's made up.
No, it's not.
It's literally made up.
No, it isn't.
It literally is. Just because you said no, it isn't. It doesn't change what you.
And also the fact that you say it's made up doesn't make it made up.
It's made up, sir. Cultural anthropology. Track it back. Look it up. Do some research. It's made up. It's mythology, just like the rest of them. Just like you don't believe in Zeus, and that one's made up. So is yours.
Yeah, are you familiar? Yeah. Did you know that there are thousands of creation stories? Did you know that?
Yeah, I've heard some of them. Yeah.
Right. Did you know that there are thousands of creator deities?
Yeah.
Right.
And yeah.
What are you using to say that Yahweh, which wasn't even originally the creator of the universe, what are you using to say Yahweh is real and everybody else's cultural deity that created the universe isn't? What are you using to say that?
I'm not so don't assume stuff. I am not saying who like whatever deity is not what do I say is not real or whatever. What I'm saying as a Christian is that my way to so Christianity is about salvation. That my way to salvation is the right way to salvation. That's what I'm
missing something. Ariel told you that it's not real. It's Ariel told you that it's not real and it's made up. You said just because you say it's not real and it's made up doesn't mean it's not real and it's made up. And then she brought up cultural anthropology. And I just told you that there are thousands of creation myths and thousands of creator deities, yours included, on the list. So now we have evidence. We have evidence of ancient people making up creation stories. Everyone did it back in the day. You are now with that information in mind, you are now saying that despite all of the thousands of creator deities, the one that I worship is the right one. And I'm telling you, she's telling you, no, that's not true.
That's illogical to think that if out of all the gods that have ever been, you just so happen to be born into a culture that taught you this was the right one and y'all are correct.
Well, I wasn't
Everybody
born.
else is wrong. You agree. If
wasn't
I
born
go
into
down the list, you
Christianity.
would agree. None of
I
those
wasn't born
other
into.
gods are the
Will
true
you
God.
please hold?
I wasn't. Wait,
Sir, I
I
don't
wasn't
care.
born.
I don't care.
Jesus.
You would agree that none of those other gods are the one true God because you believe in this one. What is giving you the impression that that's correct? You just believe it. Just like they believe in theirs.
Exactly. Do you know who Olodumare is? Shit, what's his name? Bino?
Yeah, come again.
Do you know who Olodumare is?
No.
Right. Olodumare is the creator, the supreme creator in Yoruba spirituality.
Okay.
But I just told you that he's the creator. Do you
Yeah.
think that Olodumare is the creator of the universe? Now that you know who he is?
I know.
Why not?
Because I'm just hearing his name now.
I just told you his name,
I
and I
don't
told
know.
you what he is.
Yeah,
The
you
creator.
know what he is, but I don't know what he has done. I don't know who he
I
is.
just told you.
No, because
Olodumare
in my,
is the
yeah, because in my own ethnicity.
Olodumare is the supreme creator in Yoruba culture. I just told. Now you know who Olodumare is. You know now.
Yeah, I know. But wait.
Okay. You think that's true?
In my ethnicity, we also have a supreme creator of the world, which we call Ochediampo.
Do you think that's real?
No, I don't.
Right.
Yeah. So wait, Ariel, wait. I don't, because I was born into such religion. I've experienced such religion. I know what such religion is.
Okay,
and I've
slow down.
experienced
You
Christianity.
about to walk past us. You about to walk past us. Stay. Don't go nowhere. Stay with us. You don't think the supreme creator in your own culture is real, right?
But you think the creator from somebody else's culture that they made up is real, and he's gonna give you salvation because that stupid ass book told you so.
Wait, so to answer your question, yes, because I've experienced both religions.
Not a question.
Christ.
Yeah, the fact that
this leads us to
Jesus.
The fact that you say it's made up.
Yeah, Bino, this leads us to another question. So Bino, so you say you're Ghanaian, right?
He's from Ghana. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you're from Ghana. Okay. So this means you think that, because I know earlier you said it's going to lead you to salvation and stuff. So your Ghanaian ancestors, before they were introduced to this religion and stuff by Europeans. So that means that your ancestors, before any interaction with Europeans, didn't know of any of this.
No.
So that means that you think that all of your ancestors are burning in hell and stuff because they hadn't met Europeans yet. Pretty much.
I need 60K, y'all.
Thank you.
Well, that question I can't answer for you.
Well, they didn't know of this religion before they met any Europeans. So so if you say that this religion is the only, Jesus Christ and stuff is the only one that can lead you to salvation, they didn't have any Jesus Christ. They didn't know of any Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I've got the opportunity to know Jesus Christ.
So yeah,
that's
they didn't have
an
opportunity to know Jesus Christ because they hadn't met Europeans yet. They hadn't been colonized and and enslaved and none of those things yet. So what does that mean for them?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I have the opportunity to meet Jesus Christ. And
You didn't meet fucking Jesus Christ. He doesn't exist.
I've had the opportunity to meet him.
You
And that's
didn't.
what I could care about.
You know of Jesus Christ because the Europeans came in and stole people and enslaved them and stuff.
No, that's
and pushed
not the
this
reason why
religion
we
on
know
and
Jesus
stuff.
Christ.
That is literally the only reason.
No.
So if it wasn't before Europeans, then what does that mean for your ancestors who didn't know him?
You heard the question the first time. You've been answering.
You said before.
What does that mean for your ancestors? If you would stop talking before people are done, you would hear the question.
I don't know what it means for them. What salvation means for me is what I care about.
Right. So fuck everybody else. That's how all of the Christians are. Y'all don't give a fuck about the world or anybody else.
We do give a fuck
Y'all
about the
think
world.
you
We are
met
telling you
fucking
come to
Jesus Christ,
Christ.
and now he's gonna fucking save you after you die. See you in hell.
He's so when people say things like, you know, who am I harming, or who, you know, what harm is it for me to believe in Jesus Christ and be a Christian? This motherfucker don't even give a fuck about who he is and where he comes from. He doesn't even care about his own culture, but he cares about what. Well, I'm gonna show y'all. Watch this. Bino, do you know where the Levant is?
Of course not.
Exactly, folks. Niggas from Ghana praising and worshiping gods from a region on a map they don't know, they can't locate. Don't believe in their own spirituality, but believes in the creator from
Ghana.
I wish you would shut the fuck up.
But I bet you know where Rome and all them other European places are.
Pitiful.
I mean, what I'm don't say.
Do you care if what you're believing in is true or not, Bino?
Come again.
Do you care if what you believe in is true or not?
Of course I do care whether it's true.
Perfect. It's not. We're trying to give you the resources and the education, and all you're saying is, but I had the opportunity to meet Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ.
The reason why, the reason why I'm not debating all those stuff is because I also have the resources why Christianity is real, but I just don't have.
No, you don't. If you did, you would have provided them.
Yeah, I don't know where to. I don't know any book. I don't know any book or whatsoever.
So you don't know the resources.
Yeah, I do know the resources. I've read some, but I just do not pay attention
So what are the resources?
I read them, but I didn't pay attention, and I can't tell you what they are, but I do know.
I don't. The reason is I'm telling you, it's my experience. It's not about what I've read.
Right. That's the whole fucking
I've
point.
experienced traditional religion.
That's the whole point. But you're not smart enough to go down that fucking trail. I can tell. You're not about to irritate the shit out of me trying to show you how you're using confirmation bias, and you're presupposing that this God and this Jesus exist in the first place. And then you tie that into anything good that happens to you or any prayer that you believe has been answered. I don't give a fuck about your personal testimony, because we know historically that God and that character, Jesus Christ, are fictitious. They're made up. You can think you had an experience with them all you want to. They're made up.
Picking them up.
Sure.
Yeah.
You make them up.
Yeah.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Oh no. Yeah. You gotta stay.
Y'all keep tapping. We're almost there. I'm helping y'all out. I don't know why, but I'm helping y'all so we can turn the comments back on.
So let me ask you this: why are you worshiping a God from a region you can't point out on a map? Because the Canaanites that turn into Israelites are from the Levant, and you don't know where that's at, but you're worshiping their God. But earlier we had already told you that everybody during the time of antiquity came up with a creator deity. Every culture has one. Every tribe has one. So we have every reason to say that this one is made up just like the rest, literally. And then Yahweh wasn't even originally a creator God. So we're dealing with a God that evolved, that gets better over time. That's telltale signs of mythology that they're adding to and adapting. And you're taking this and saying it's true because you had an experience. But your ancestors prior to colonialism, they would have attributed those experiences to their creator God in Ghana. But because of colonialism, you now attribute it to Jesus the Christ. the Crestos. And that's because of colonialism. You need to do some studying or something. I don't know, but yeah. You're talking, it didn't be easy. Asked you, what do you know about your ancestors prior to, if they didn't believe in this, what about them? And you talking about it's just about you. Yeah, that's exactly what Christianity does to black people. Separate, divide, and conquer. That's exactly what they want you to think. It's about your personal salvation. They tell y'all they told us in church, they tell y'all too, it's about a personal relationship with Jesus. The same Jesus that's supposed to be having a relationship with all of us at the same time. That's not personal. If all of us are involved and included, it is not personal with just you anymore. So it matters how this affects other people. And when we look at other people, we're not seeing results of a Jesus the Christ, Bino. Beautiful. Fucking Negro. You're seeing it in living, in live and in color. You're seeing it. Okay, my bad. We back, YouTube. My bad, y'all. I don't know why it does that sometimes. God, I hate StreamYard. It just out of nowhere, it'll just blank out. My bad, YouTube. But y'all keep hitting the like button over there. We appreciate y'all for supporting the stream. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for helping me over there. Yeah. So where were we? Yeah. So he's everything that's wrong with us believing in this deity. When you like Jesus Christ, this nigga's some are too far gone. He might be one of them. It's all right.
You finna run, RCM?
Oh, RCM is a friendly?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, he ain't got nothing else to say. RCM, how old are you?
Not me getting time and half and you playing with my shit.
we gonna get it.
Oh no, I'm 46. My bad, y'all.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
Well, see me, I was raised
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I would say Catholic.
Was that so hard?
It's because I was baptized to Pentecostal, Episcopalian.
What are you right now? What are you as of right now?
I'm converting to Catholic.
Right.
What are you converting? I'm going to class. Yeah, I'm going to class.
Turn around.
I still, I'm still trying to talk to him and see if I'm on the right path.
The Catholic Church. Started.
Yeah, I know about Constantine. I know Constantine.
That's not what he said. That's not what I said.
But I'm saying, Constantine, he made it up. He did a lot of stuff that was bad. But I'm not going with that.
Didn't.
I'm going with
I'm going with
make it up. Hey man, y'all know what to do, man. Handle y'all business. Please handle y'all business.
Yeah, he didn't even make it up. Hey, RCM, that's not what Bar said. He said the Catholic Church started the slave trade. Not only they started it, not only did they start it, they financed it.
Yeah.
So you know that, and you're still converting to it, huh?
Well, see, it's deeper than that for me, though.
Why?
Because I talked to I Am before in my past when I was lost.
How do you know whether you agree they made it all up and then turn around and say, "But I talked to that motherfucker before, though."
Do you know
because
whether
I talked to him before before I was even Catholic, though.
Right. Do you know where the Levant is?
I have no reading experience. No.
That's where you're worshiping a god from a region you couldn't point it out on a map.
He talked to me through the clouds, bro. Like when I was alive, like right now, me and you talking right now, I was running from the cops and he talked to me.
You said you was born. You said you was raised Baptist, right?
I was raised Episcopalian,
indoctrinated as a child.
And Episcopalian, they don't believe in the Pope.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Even I used to be a Christian. I wasn't even this dumb when I was a Christian.
That's what I've been saying. Like, y'all, I've never been this deep off into some shit to where I just like, it's insane. Y'all are scary as fuck.
Well, I'm not trying to make myself different, but I do receive disability. And I do have a slow reading. I was in special ed classes my whole life growing up.
But that don't have nothing to do
with irrelevant.
No, but
and you're not about to use that as your scapegoat. That's irrelevant.
I'm not using. I'm just saying that I can't read like y'all can. I can't go in the Bible.
But you can,
read it myself.
Sir. If you can track this conversation, you can track what the fuck we're saying about this religion being made up.
I just wanted to tell y'all that who I talk to in the clouds is who I believe.
Did you talk to the devil in the clouds?
The devil's not gonna save me from.
I'm just asking you a question. Did you talk to the devil in the clouds or anywhere?
No, it wasn't. It was. I Am.
Did you talk to Brahma in the clouds?
No, it was I Am.
So you trying to use a disability and stuff? And no, I got nothing to do with any of this.
No, I'm saying
that's why you ain't talk to none of the other quote unquote deities.
Y'all can read. Y'all can read and stuff. I can't read like y'all can read. I'm not using that as an excuse.
Aren't you on the way to class to convert to Catholicism?
Right. You're definitely, even if you couldn't, sir.
Okay.
Okay. Even if you cannot read, you're learning in some capacity, whether it's listening to other people, right? Listening to audio books. You can do that. That's not an excuse.
Thank you, God.
What's it
called? Jesus Christ, get the fuck down.
Because the shit, like, imagine it, like, seriously, on that same fucking line of thinking, even if you cannot physically, like, read for yourself, you don't have a comprehension issue. You're choosing to listen to people teach you about that shit instead of history and truth and things of that nature.
I'm on the way to class. I'm on the way to class to convert to Catholicism. But I got a disability. I can't read like y'all. Nigga, what are you? What?
Please. And we didn't believe in the Pope. What the fuck?
Acting like me. You don't know which button you want to press.
Shit.
Dude, the room also.
You're not about to. You ain't. Nigga, tell me. You got a disability. They ain't stop you from believing in this bullshit, though.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck what? Like,
fuck it. I'll just press every button on this phone.
What?
Damn, man. Entity, how old are you?
I don't know. We spoke before. I'm 31, bro.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew.
Oh, I'm Christian too.
White, Black.
I'm Nigerian.
Mm-hmm. Black Nigerian people, Black people should not be Christian.
If that's because of the slavery, that's not good enough reason, bro.
Do you? Oh my God!
Yuck!
I even said it.
I don't know what's funny.
Boy, I wish I could hit you in your mouth. I can't hit you, but I wish I could.
Stick with me.
I'm punching the shit out you in spirit. I promise I am.
Come on, bro.
Because I raised my hand like I could swing on this nigga. I just thought about it like, damn, I can't. So your people being fucking colonized is not enough.
My people being colonized was a disgrace.
Do you know where the Levant is?
The Levant.
Do you know where that's at on the map? If I put a map in front of you, could you point it out? Hey, Ariel, do me a favor. Ariel,
are we going to your
I'm talking to. Give me a second. Let me talk to Ariel, please. Ariel, can you please go and find a blank map with no colors on it? Just give me. You know what I'm asking? If you could find it, if you can, see if you can find that. See if you can find it. Because we're going to start putting you niggas to the test. Y'all talking about y'all believe in the I am. We're going to see. We're going to ask him to tell you niggas to point out on the map where he come from, and your ass better know. Do you know where the Levant is? You said no.
I didn't say no. I said the Levant. You're referring to the Levant, which is a religious tradition.
What?
It's an ancient philosophy.
Stop talking. Point it out. Where is it? He can't point it out because it's fuck.
Like Syria, Lebanon, Israel, around that area.
Okay, shit. Don't worry about it. It wouldn't work even if I wanted to, Ariel. Shit.
You know what I do have? An actual map. And I'll use my fucking finger. Tell me, you direct my finger. Tell me where to stop.
That might work better because I'm thinking this nigga's about to be able to. Watch those digital hands here.
Watch you doing that evil cartoon character laugh after sees. You know what I do have? Actual map.
Yo, this is terrible.
About to take over the world.
Why are you worshiping a tribal deity from the Levant entity as a black man?
I don't think it's to do with race, number one, bro.
I have a question. More of a statement for you to think about.
Go ahead, Ariel.
More of a statement for you to think about. Because your first statement was slavery wasn't enough, right? If we're talking about slavery, that's not enough.
I didn't say that.
That's literally what you said. You said if you're referring to the slavery, that's not enough. That's exactly what you said.
Okay.
Right. Okay. That sounds like when I talk to Muslims, that sounds like if one of them turns around and say, yeah, but child marriage is not enough. Like, what is enough? What is fucking gruesome and sick enough for y'all to be like, okay, wait a minute.
Respectfully, that's not the same thing, Ariel.
It's 100% the same thing. It's disgusting. It's harmful. And it comes from that same God that you think you worship. Same fucking one. It's nasty work. And for you to say slavery is not enough for you to question your belief system, because again, y'all do the same thing that the whatever the fuck his name was.
Right.
If you're gonna tell me within history, right? We know this happened because that's what Bar's talking about. Historically, this Bible was used by the Catholic Church to subjugate and enslave people. You're going to run back and say, well, they used it wrong. And then we're going to have to go down the rabbit hole of no, the fuck they didn't. Your God said they could. That's why they were able to use the book to do it. That's how they justified it. So I'm confused when enough is enough for you to be like, maybe God's an asshole. Maybe this is made up. Maybe he's a fucking dick. Like anything. Y'all refuse to use your fucking brain and understand this shit is sick. It's made up. Like that's the level we're on over here. Fortunately for us, the shit in the fucking book never fucking happened because it's made up. Unfortunately for you, you believe it did, and your stupid ass still chooses to follow this dumbass God. Y'all are sick.
Well, I have to say, Ariel, like it doesn't explicitly say that white people have.
Did I say anything about white people, sir?
No, because we
no,
have to
I didn't. You know what it does say?
Bible.
It does say if you're not a fucking Israelite, everybody else enslave them. You can have them. And they took that and ran with it and enslaved our stupid ass. What are you missing?
Come on. You need to make a fair argument.
You need to make
what
it.
are you missing?
You can't use the context of a verse and say because they misinterpreted it. Then that's
what
why
are you missing? Does the Bible? Hold on. Does Leviticus 25:44 not say,
context.
as for the slaves that you may have, you can acquire them from the nations around you. You can own them for a lifetime and bequeath them to your children. Does it not?
Yes, that has
right.
Western
Your God
slavery.
is okay with chattel slavery.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
trying to tell me, well, the white people ain't the ones who was supposed to enslave us, though. It was supposed to be the Israelites.
No.
What the fuck is that?
That's not true either.
Can I ask him something?
Let him hold up. Wait, hold up. Let him respond to what she just said. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that in context to Leviticus, we're talking about the Israelites, the tribes, what was going during that time. I have to say, like, this was a thing that happened generally where we had different. Let me just talk.
Does it say you can do this until we get into the next century and then you got to stop? When is the timeline to cut it off? What the fuck does that mean in those times?
You see, like in Africa, we have different kingdoms that colonate, right? That doesn't mean just because we did what we did in our particular culture, it's the direct representation.
Oh my God. I'm not that fucking smart. It pisses me off for real.
Oh, did I say anything wrong?
Yes, you're not tracking what the fuck I'm talking about. Your only two options, right, are either you think you're an Israelite, so you're the ones who were allowed to enslave everybody, or the white man ain't the one who was supposed to be enslaving us. It was supposed to be the Israelites because they're the only ones that were given permission by God to do that. That's your only two options. That's it.
Error, because you're looking at the Bible wrong. You're looking at the Bible wrong.
What the fuck? I just told you word for word. Now, if you want to talk about the historicity of it, correct. That book paints the Israelites as the people who win all the wars. They're the chosen people. They get all the rewards at the end because it's their fucking mythology. You're not a part of it. This is not a global religion. It never was. But here you are, fucking subjugated and colonized, thinking God's coming back to get your black ass. He's not. He's not real. And even if he was, he's not yours. I don't understand why we talk about this shit every fucking day. And y'all same niggas, I've seen you before. Y'all same niggas come back and say the same shit again. Go do some fucking research and come back with something new. Y'all niggas come back every fucking day and say the same shit.
So he's not ours. He's not the white man's. He's just the.
It's not yours. It's not the white man's. It was made up in the fucking Levant. That's why he asked you if you knew where the fuck it was, and you said that's a spiritual practice. Shut the fuck up, y'all are listen. You're pissing me the fuck off. Shut up.
Okay, entity. Yeah, let me get. She's done with you. Entity, you just said something. I just want to ask you a simple question because you just said it's. Well, I don't want to repeat it. So can you name any like quote unquote black area, country, region, or whatever? Can you name any black people who worshipped this religion in anything from this religion prior to the interaction with Europeans?
Yeah, because I know the argument to that is Ethiopia and Israel and the fact that the Greeks were there. So I know the argument already is the fact that, okay, the Greeks were there at the time that Christianity existed. So I know that's the argument.
So can you name, because it was taken to Ethiopia by, a Greek man, Fermentus, and a Roman man wrote their Bible. So can you name any black area where they worshipped any part of this Bible or any characters from it prior to interaction with Europeans?
I mean, Jesus Christ didn't exist until the Greeks were, I didn't
ask anything about Jesus Christ. I just asked you,
it's not possible. It's not possible because Jesus, at the time Jesus did his mission, the Greeks already were there. The Romans were there. So I couldn't do that if that was the case.
Jesus never existed. So that's why. So you saying you can't do that because there is nowhere, right? Where black people worship this prior to interaction with Europeans.
No, but they can't worship Jesus Christ if. Well, no, what I'm saying is that Jesus Christ, from our paradigm, if you have to look at it fairly, Jesus Christ, his existence occurred when the Romans were there. So we can't say, yeah, people just started believing into somebody.
You said his existence occurred where?
No, his mission occurred at the time where Romans
occurred where? Occurred where?
In Israel, Jerusalem.
And Jesus Christ's mission occurred in Israel.
No, I mean Nazareth. That's where he's from.
In Nazareth, okay. Is Nazareth a quote unquote black place with black people?
I mean, at that time it was.
Yes or no? No.
At that time it was before.
It never was.
If we're honest, at that time it definitely was.
It never was.
Black people weren't there.
All right, so that'll lead us into another conversation. Then I'm gonna borrow a little piece of
no, but wait, you said black people weren't there at all.
So it's not a black nation.
Oh,
so you keep wanting to bring up this Jesus thing and stuff because there was no place where black people worshiped any part of this religion prior to interaction with Europeans. So it's letting you know it's a European thing. So now what makes you think that Jesus was a real person?
I mean, there's historical evidence.
Like what?
I mean, so many people have. You're gonna have to go by the evidence of the same way we know that Plato's.
Okay. What evidence? I don't care about Plato. What evidence?
By what people have said. That's the only way you're gonna know.
Like what people? Who?
So many people. So many. Do you want me to get the names? I can get the names.
Yeah, that would be great.
Bart Urban. You know they're gonna go be easy.
95% of scholars will tell you.
Historians from 56 to 120 AD.
I'm just showing him how little he knows about
Josephus, Jewish historian.
I want them to hear this, Beezy. Go ahead. Go ahead, Entity. Tell B.
Josephus, Jewish historian, 37 to 108.
Hey, Bar, go on and do your. Go on and do
wait.
Yes, Bar. Y'all saying it because they're Roman.
I got on slacks, player. Yeah. Chill out, man. This it's a white shirt.
Yeah, so
y'all saying because they're white.
So Entity. First off, his name is Josephus, not Josephus. Now, before I get into anything about him, all right. You think a possible mention from someone in the 90s, which is when the Testimonium Flavianum came out. You think a possible mention of him from someone in the 90s is the supposed, is evidence for his supposed existence and doing all these supernatural things in the early first century, when we had plenty of people who lived during that time and a little bit after that time who literally wrote about the region and stuff. And never mention him at all and stuff. So you think that's good evidence? You think there's good evidence? And I'm about to get into the Josephus thing, but I just want to ask that question first.
Let's say no one never mentioned Jesus Christ. Only Josephus.
Nobody. He didn't even mention him. We're about to get into that, but I just wanted to get into this first. No one ever. We have plenty of people who lived in the region, who was from the region, and wrote about the region in the first century and never mentioned anything about this Jesus Christ figure or anything that the New Testament claims.
So we're saying these Roman writers, historians, they made it up, basically, is what we're saying.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Now, Entity.
And Josephus was Jewish.
Now, yeah, that's why I said now Entity. Now let's get into this Josephus, because I know you just quickly Googled that and stuff. Now, Josephus.
Hey, be easy. Do you know who you sound like?
Who?
Eusebius, when he was like, now, let's get into the
Yeah. And I got it ready too, and I put it. I pulled the digital version of it. I'm when I do the thing with you, I'm gonna show the people the exact page and stuff from his exact from his exact writings on his book.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them after we finish with him. I'm gonna tell them what's happening. But go ahead and
yeah, and of course it's the translated version of it. You know, it's showing it in English. You know, but he wrote it in Greek. But now, entity Josephus. Yes. Now you're referring to his book called Antiquities of the Jews, located in in book 18, section 3, chapter 3. Yeah, I know you don't have to provide ad libs. I know you're looking at it on the screen. I know. I know. I look by heart. So look, entity. So that little quote that that everyone, scholars, everyone, whatever, we refer to it as the Testimonium Flavianum. All right, that's the nickname for that little quote. All right. Now that quote, Josephus didn't write that. It was interpolated into his writings and put in there by a man named Eusebius in the 4th century. Have you ever heard of Eusebius?
I've heard of Eusebius.
All right. So yeah, Eusebius is known as the father of church history, quote unquote. Yeah. Now, Eusebius was hired by Constantine. I know you know who Constantine is. I remember you mentioning him when you first got up. Before Constantine,
but I feel you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was you. Okay, my bad. So now Constantine, before he held the first council of Nicaea, Constantine already knew what he was about to do and stuff. He knew he was about to start colonizing other lands and stuff, and taking them over and stuff by force, and forcing all these new colonized people under one religion for more of a political chokehold and control over the region that over the expanded region that he has. And now he wanted them to have a history of this fake religion that they were about to be forced into. So he hired Eusebius to do just that. Eusebius created a whole bunch of fake things and fake dates for fake church fathers and stuff, and fake writings and stuff to perpetuate their narrative. Now, this was in the 4th century, all right? Now, Eusebius literally, all throughout his writings, he's an admitted liar. He literally wrote that it's a virtue to lie if it's for the advancement of the church. He wrote those things many, many times. He said he doesn't think it's a sin to lie if it's for the promotion and, and the upkeep of the church. Now, right after him saying that, he literally said, now let us get into Josephus the Jew. And that's where he commenced to writing what we refer to as the Testimonium Flavianum. All right. Now, there were plenty of church fathers who lived after Josephus in the 2nd and 3rd century, but before Eusebius. He lived and wrote in the 4th century. They were very familiar with Josephus, and they referenced his works all the time. And they never referenced the Testimonium Flavianum because it wasn't in there yet. And that would have been the most important piece of information for them to reference. Mainly, there was a church father by the name of Origen. Have you ever heard of him?
Church father Origen?
Yeah.
I heard church father Origen.
Okay, so, I'm giving you names and stuff. You can just look them up. And, so like there was a guy by the name of Celsius. Celsius back then, he would have been considered a person like myself or Bar or Ariel, didn't believe in none of this stuff, and it back then it wasn't popular for them to, they didn't just come out and say, hey, this stuff is BS, it's fake and stuff, what Arius did. That's why Constantine threw a whole council, a whole meeting and stuff with hundreds of people to discredit him and stuff. But most, they didn't. When they didn't believe in it and stuff, they mocked it, and wrote jokes about it and satire and stuff, which is what this person named Celsius did. In Origen, an apologetics church father, he wrote a response to Celsius' document. It's called Corpus Celsius. That's the name of it if you want to pull it up, because he wrote a response if you want to pull it up, because it's available online. Now I haven't put a period on it. So in Corpus Celsius, this was written in the 3rd century. In Corpus Celsius, Origen literally mentioned Josephus in his response to Celsius, and wrote that Josephus didn't know Jesus and Josephus didn't believe in Jesus as the Messiah and all these things and stuff. because Celsius brought up Josephus first. Now, in the 3rd century, Origen wrote this stuff much before the Testimonium Flavianum was written. Now, if Josephus really wrote what the Testimonium Flavianum said in the 1st century, then Origen wouldn't have wrote down what he wrote down in the 3rd century. You following that? So it's more to it. I haven't even gotten into the internal internal text that shows you that Josephus wouldn't even write this. I haven't even gotten into that yet.
The issue with what he's saying, though, is the people that were martyred by the 2nd century, by the state, that would be a bit crazy for them to be put to death for something that has been...
What people were martyred by the 2nd century?
The Christians.
What evidence of that is that some people got martyred before the 2nd century by the Christians or by the 2nd century?
Pliny the Younger, 112 AD.
Okay, we can get into Pliny the Younger, but let's put a cap on Josephus first before we move into Pliny the Younger.
Right.
All right, because you brought up Josephus, and Josephus didn't write none of this. Now, in the Testimonium Flavianum, it calls Jesus pretty much a God. It says that there's this man named Jesus Christ. If it be lawful to even call him a God. And you know what? Actually, I'm glad that you brought up Christians, because it's church tradition that Christians were martyred and stuff in the 1st century, just for being Christian and believers in Christ and stuff. Now, the Testimonium Flavianum calls Jesus pretty much a God. And, and it says that Jesus, Josephus supposedly wrote that Jesus was the Messiah, the Christ and stuff. And that Josephus is a Jew, right?
Yeah.
And so as a Jew, he would have never written anything down like that. That literally contradicts their whole being of being a Jew. Also, I'm about to put a period on it, and you got it. And also, this the part where I'm glad you brought up the martyrdom of Christians. Also, if Christians were getting persecuted and stuff in the late 1st century, by the 2nd century, just for being believers in Jesus Christ and stuff,
yeah.
Josephus literally lived in the Caesar's palace. If Josephus would have wrote information like this, Josephus would have also been martyred. It would have been off with his head if he would have wrote something like that.
But then it don't make sense for those to believe in that one deity of a foreign religion to live peacefully in such a place which has such substance in towards their own gods. Like, they take that stuff serious. Like, it all would make sense.
I don't want you to respond with generalized statements yet. We're talking about Josephus.
Okay, let's do it with Josephus.
Because you brought up Josephus.
Yeah.
Josephus
so he didn't believe that Jesus, he didn't believe, or he didn't even write it, basically, because
he didn't write it. He didn't know of any Jesus or anything because the story wasn't even compiled yet. So no, he didn't write that. Again, it was made up by a man named Eusebius in the 4th century and placed into Josephus's writings. Back then they didn't have any printing press, copy machine. They couldn't email, screenshot. They didn't have any of that stuff. So to make copies of any man, that's crazy. I apologize if the middle of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours. I'm truly sorry.
My bad.
But again, back then they didn't have, if they wanted to make a copy of any document, they had to handwrite everything to make copies of it. So any document that they're handwriting, someone can make additions to the document, as they're handwriting it and stuff. And then more and more people are going to come and handwrite the handwritten copy of the, so like they're going to make a copy, including the additions that the last person made and stuff. So again, Josephus didn't write that, man.
So do you then believe that you can have a Christian religion peacefully in Rome that honor their own gods and take their gods serious?
No. Are you aware that Christian, like Christ, not Christian, Christ, are you aware that Christ is a title, or do you think it's a name?
In terms of the anointment, I see what you mean. It is a title.
Yeah, it is a title. So I'm pretty sure you're aware that there were numerous of other people who held the title of Christ, and there are also plenty of other mythological deities who are referred to as a Christ also before Jesus. You're aware of that, correct?
For me, I do believe that there are other deities. They're just not God, but they're presumed as other deities. I see them as spiritual beings.
There are other deities who were considered a Christ, and and namely, there was a statue of a man called Serapis. From 325 BCE is around the time that it started showing up and stuff. But originally this Christos, this Christ thing was from the false worshipers of this Serapis statue. The false worshipers were called Christians and bishops of Christ, as Serapis, was the statue of the image of a man by the name of Ptolemy the First. And his nickname was Soter. Soter. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Soter, and he also referred to himself as Christus, which is the Greek word that means the anointed one. Which Christ, our English word Christ, derives from that Greek word. That's why the false worshipers of that statue were called Christians. Now, have you ever heard of Emperor Hadrian?
Yeah.
Now, there's a book from Emperor Hadrian called The Life of the 12 Caesars. Emperor Hadrian, this is in the 2nd century. Emperor Hadrian was writing to his brother-in-law to inform him of a lot of things in the region and stuff, and in Alexandria, Egypt, as Egypt by this time was a Roman province. And he was informing him of things and stuff, so he would be informed, because one day he probably would take the throne. And he informed him that there were that there are people in Alexandria, Egypt, who are Christians, who are worshipers of Serapis Christos, that statue. He wrote this in the 2nd century. It's called The Life of the 12 Caesars. You can find it in there.
No, that's good, but you do know that Christus is a conversion or a translation of from Messiah, the Anointed One. So there was the original language itself before Christus. So you could almost grant that it was just a translation.
What is that? So
as the Jews are always
now all of this stuff that's going to lead us. That's going to take us to Pliny the Younger. And now again, right before we get into Pliny the Younger, have you ever heard of Pliny the Elder?
No, I don't know the Elder.
Okay, so again, every time somebody brings up Pliny the Younger, it just makes me think of this. Now, Pliny the Elder was the uncle of Pliny the Younger. All right. He was older, and he was also a member of the Roman government. Now, Pliny the Elder wrote a book that came out in 70 called Natural Histories.
Right.
Now, again, Pliny the Elder wrote a book that came out in the 70s called Natural Histories. So the purpose of that book was to describe historical events and stuff that happened in that region.
Okay.
Do you think that book mentioned anything about Christ or anything that the New Testament claims? Read between the lines.
I see what you're saying.
I know you don't know if it did, because you don't know anything about it. But do you think it is? Read between the lines of what I'm. What
I don't know, but
no. That book doesn't mention anything that the New Testament claims, or this character or anything. Now, let's switch over to Pliny the Younger. Yeah, you're referring to the letter that he wrote to Trajan in 111, to Emperor Trajan. Now, and he's the first one, out of them and stuff that he did use the term Christians and stuff, Now, that's why. But before I even mentioned him and stuff, I was going over the name being a title and other mythological deities being referred to as a Christ and stuff, because just because you're a Christian doesn't mean, especially back then, especially before the character was created, Christians were around well before Jesus. They were worshipers of other deities and sometimes other people. But that's why in that letter, Pliny the Younger, he was the second in command in the entire Roman province. You know, and Emperor Trajan, he was the emperor. He was first in command. Now, both of them were ignorant to who this sect of people were. You know, and you know, so like you know, that would be just like the president and the vice president. They'll be aware of historical things, especially the important ones that happened in the, you know, in the country before. And if they aren't, they're briefed on them. You know, so if this Jesus stuff and him, you know, dying, being crucified on the cross and raising up out of the grave and stuff, and zombies walking around and stuff, if all this stuff really happened, Pliny and Trajan would have known about this, but they didn't. They didn't mention any of this in his letter. So what he did mention, because it was against the law for anyone under the Roman providence to meet in secret. You had to have permission, and you had to have a representative from the Roman government present at your meeting, because they didn't want you to plotting on anything or whatever. You know, and there was this group of people that were meeting in secret and stuff. So he grabbed them. He didn't know who they were, what they were about. And he grabbed them and he started torturing them to figure out why they were meeting and stuff. And he wrote that they sung hymns to a Christ as if it was a God. You know, right. And some of them denounced what they were doing and started worshiping a statue of Hadrian. And some of them didn't, and some of them stood 10 toes down. You know, and he just wrote to Trajan about what he was doing and stuff. And Trajan responded to him and telling, you know, who is these people and stuff, and telling them, you know, to stop torturing them and stuff. Now, again, that's why I said, so that's all he said. No mention of Jesus, no mention of anything that the New Testament claims. And these people were the worshipers of Serapis Christos. And they were singing hymns to Serapis as if it was a god, because Serapis Christos was a statue. So, yeah,
there's two translations there. For sure, you can almost say, okay, there's a deity that's called Christos. At the same time, the Jews did believe in the Messiah, which translates to Christos as well at the same time.
No, they didn't. Where is that? The Jews? No, they didn't.
No, what? They weren't waiting for Messiah.
Where are you finding that a Jew?
In the Messiah.
The Jews believe. Wait, what? Wait, repeat that. Run that by me again.
Oh, no. I'm just saying the Jews were waiting on their Messiah.
Yeah, and they still are.
For sure, yeah, for sure. So what I'm saying is that the word Messiah is a direct translation to Christos as well at the same time.
What does that have to do with anything?
So I'm saying that
and it's not, but that doesn't have to do with anything that we're discussing. Also,
I just mean that direct link of so how can they do?
Cool story.
I'm just trying to use a honest statement to say how it's possible they can use Christos, given the fact that in Greek it's going to have to be translated to that word.
Christos comes from the Christos is the Latin translation of the Greek word.
Anointed one, though. That's what I'm saying. It's anointed one. So
okay, again. So what does any of this have to do with anything that we're discussing?
So I'm just saying that it's just a translation. They align, but you're relating it to a deity.
But again, what does any of this have to do with conversation about evidence for the existence of Jesus that we're discussing?
You're the one tying it to a deity, Jesus Christ.
Like Pliny wasn't a Jew. Pliny wrote in Greek. He wasn't a Jew. The people that he found and stuff, they weren't Jewish. So what does any of that have to do with anything that we're discussing?
Okay, so saying that Pliny wasn't referring to or he did not write this at all.
No, that is not what I said. Pliny did write that.
But so in what context though that I'm trying to understand. So he wrote it in regards to the deity, Christo.
The people worshipped a Christ as if it was a God. Yeah. He said they worshipped a Christ as if it was a God. He didn't say they worshiped Christ. They worshipped a Christ as if it was God.
So now the only question I have on that is what I was referring to before is if this was adopted, how could this have been peaceful enough to actually, be okay in Rome, given the fact that this was heretic.
Well, it wasn't made peaceful enough to be practiced and stuff and spread in Rome, in public and stuff until many centuries later when the Roman emperors and stuff realized how much power and control over people that this created religion had. So in the 4th century, Roman Emperor Theodosius, he made and signed the Edict of Milan, which made it legal and stuff to practice this out in public and stuff. And then a little bit later on is when the Council of Nicaea comes along and stuff, and that's when Constantine stamped it that he was about to start spreading this and stuff to other regions and stuff through colonization as he's taking them over, as he's going to conquer them.
So I'm saying that foreign deity that Pliny was referring to, you feel that was those people that are the early Christians that could possibly have been, let's just say, they were possibly persecuted for believing in whatever they probably tried to believe.
Oh, don't worry about it.
We'll never know. WD Lime, thank y'all. My God, it's getting a headache. Y'all, really quickly, we got 6 minutes left to get 100K. I don't want to turn the comments off again. We're doing great. Let's keep pushing, please, and thank y'all. Also, can we get over 50 shares, please, y'all? There is a GG at the top. The cowboy hats, you can send individual. If you're going to do the donuts, you have to send all 10 for it to count towards the gift gallery. So y'all please keep that in mind. But yeah, y'all are doing great. Let's keep tapping. We're almost there. Thank y'all very much.
They got rid of him, right? They got rid of him.
Yeah, they did.
You just said something that I did not know. That really just stuck out like a sore thumb when you said it. I did not know that the group that Pliny found were not Jews. I didn't know that.
No, they weren't. They were up in Bithynia, Pontus. Like Pliny was it was in the region where Marcion is from. Mm-hmm. And and Marcion it was in Asia Minor, and Marcion and Plutarch wrote that in that region, that's where Ptolemy first, built the statue and stuff, and had it before he took it down to Egypt. Yeah,
this is a perfect.
So he was in Asia Minor, and that was and it was under the Roman providence. That was, the Romans owned that area as well.
Well, this is the perfect segue. What y'all just heard is like a little taste of what me and B-Easy gonna do tomorrow. So I'm gonna have B-Easy come over on the YouTube channel, and we're gonna do basically like a run through of like Paul, Jesus, the New Testament, the Bible, the history of Christianity and stuff like that. We're gonna do that tomorrow over on the YouTube channel, and we're gonna run through the whole thing. It's gonna be up there for people to watch and rewatch and take a little, take little nuggets and learn stuff. So if you want to catch that, you got to go over and subscribe to the Black Atheist Rants YouTube channel. That way, tomorrow, when we do the thing, you can you'll know where to find it and be able to go and watch it over and play it back and take notes and stuff. So I'm gonna have him come over on the channel as a guest, and we're gonna run through the whole thing like he just did, but it's actually way more to it than that. That was just like a little taste of it. So that's why I'm glad y'all were able to get a little glimpse of it there with that conversation. So you can know that there's more to it and you need to learn it. And so BZ, he off this week and he's taking out time to come over there and, provide this for us to our community. And so shout out Be Easy, man. Appreciate you.
Bro, I don't think you were there yesterday in the live. I was on live yesterday. It was some Jehovah's Witnesses that came to my door, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So
while you was on the live,
yeah. So of course, I came downstairs and answered and stuff, and I told the live, like, "Shh, be quiet, act natural." While I was talking to them, and you should have saw it. It was funny. At first when they first came to the door,
you took the phone with you.
Yeah, I was on. Yeah, I took my Mac. I was live on the computer.
Damn.
Yeah, and they
How the fuck I missed that?
And they kept all the ladies. They was like, "Oh shit, hold on, let me go get somebody." They, and then they came back, and I asked them ladies and stuff. They was like, hey, let me go get our brother and stuff. And he came back, and I started asking him stuff. And and they, he was trembling. He didn't know how to respond and stuff. And I was like, hey, if we got this from Europeans that enslaved people that look like you and I and stuff, and the God of the book literally condoned slavery, and specifically the type of slavery that our ancestors went through. Like, can't you put two and two together and stuff? And he kept on like, oh man, hey, these are some great questions and stuff, brother. But are you gonna be here? I would love to come back and discuss it with you and stuff. And he just kept doing that because didn't have any answers and stuff. And the part it was like 200 some people in the live that was listening. They were all just laughing and stuff. And they couldn't see he was standing there shaking. You know how, like, when you're nervous and you don't know how to respond to stuff and you just start, that nervous shake. That's what he was doing. I was just like, yeah, but that's the Christians and stuff. And they just always be in an echo chamber, and they don't expect to, they don't ever get any pushback. Hell, we know that they don't even read their own book. And, and it's like nobody brings up, they don't know the historical origins of things and stuff. They don't know history at all. And nobody just brings up challenging questions to them and stuff, especially us Black people.
Man.
Well, my bad.
I should have been there. I should have been there for that one. But yeah, y'all, real quick, go over, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and I'm gonna get with beat. Apparently, someone's under the bed with a blanket, rolling over. Yeah, I'm gonna get with Bees, and we're gonna set it up for tomorrow. So man, y'all go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't. Which one of these people was up here first? Which one was up here first? Was it the dude on the right or the left?
I think it was Billions.
Billions?
Exactly. Yeah, Billions Crawford.
All right, I go after him.
Yeah. How old are you?
You can do first though. That's why I said no. I don't know for sure. I don't know.
This your smoke. This your smoke, nigga. How old are you?
You mean me?
How old are you? You.
I'm old though.
Cool. What is your religious indoctrination?
To be honest, nah.
You gonna lie?
I never lie. I hate lies.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite. What are you?
None of those.
Okay. You believe in God? Oh shit.
Not really.
Do you believe in God?
I don't believe in things I don't know what it means. I do not believe in God.
Okay. You agree with the prompt behind me?
Kinda, not really, but I'm down with it though.
What don't you agree with? What we missing?
Yeah.
I'm waiting. You said you kind of agree. What don't you agree with?
I'm gonna have to explain a little bit. Well, Black people should not be.
Explain it.
Yeah. Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or against Buddhism, right? I agree with this. Actually, I'm born Christian, Catholic. And actually, I spent my early years at the seminary school. I'm in Nigeria. No, I'm Biafran, to be honest. So, and I.
Okay, let's go back a little bit.
I mean,
you said you agree with you agree with the statement behind me, kinda.
Exactly, kinda.
What's missing? What don't you understand about this topic?
I understand what you type. But I'm saying, I'm like, if black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or anything,
what should we be? Right.
Thank you so much, bro. For real.
Freedom. We should be free. We should be free from religion because religion is used to control people.
Let me tell you
I want us to be free from religion. Religion is a part of the miseducation of us.
That's
so
correct.
the opposite of being miseducated is what?
Educated. Being well educated.
So what should black people be if I'm saying they should not be Christian or Muslim, what should they be? The answer is free from religious psychosis, free from mental enslavement, mental bondage.
Can I tell you something?
Thank you very much.
That's right.
Is that not what Elvis? I don't know if that was Elvis Presley or not. Do you understand what I just said to you? Let's get through it. Do you understand what I just? Okay.
I do.
Are we on the same page now?
Almost. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
You know, like I said earlier, it's been a long time, years, hundreds of years.
Damn, okay, we get it. It's a long time.
Hold on.
Be easy. You are one of the most patient people I know, and you impatient.
Yeah.
I'm so slow, man.
Be easy, like hurry up, man. Shit, come on, brother, get to it.
Bro, be cool, yo. I take it easy though. For I never rush. I never rush nothing.
Me neither.
If it makes sense.
There's a snake in my boot.
Aye. So it's been a long time that the Africans have been Muslims and Christians and all of those.
Because of colonialism.
Exactly. Now listen, please, bro.
Do you agree with colonialism?
Exactly. I do.
Yeah.
I agree that there was colonialism. I mean, I do not agree for the atrocities and all of that. If that's what we mean.
Right. That means you agree with me.
I do. That's why I'm on your live.
So why do you keep saying kinda? Like there's something that's missing. I want to talk about that.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to bring up. It's going to take some time though. Really, because I'm gonna have to explain that thing, you know what I mean, for you to understand that.
Okay, you give me a second while you figure out what you want to say. Just give me a second. Kenneth, how old are you?
What's up, man? I've been on here plenty times, man. 48.
And what is your religious psychosis?
No, I ain't got no religion, man. I look. I just wanted to come on here because yesterday, I wanted to tell y'all something, right? I was coming out the store and I was stopped by the Hebrew Israelites. They had oh my God, boy, what? I've been waiting to talk to one for a long time anyway, but to have a group of them yesterday, man, it was my pleasure to put foot in their hind paws, yo. Real talk. Yeah, I mean, I left them, they were pissed off for real. I think if they had that pew, they would have lit me up, yo. That's real talk, man. Because, you know, I never understood. They keep saying that they not a religion, but they keep hollering JC, Jesus Christ. I'm like, yo, I mean, what separates y'all from the individuals that they call Christians? And the thing they say is that we only roll with the black people and stuff like that, right? So I was like, yeah, I don't like Sun Dodgers either. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't need that book to let me know. I don't need no book to let me know about they evil atrocities that they have of what they have done to our kind. Right? I'm trying to use TikTok language, so you know your lie don't get taken down, right? You know, but back to it though. This is one of the examples I just wanted to lay out to you. If you got time, you don't mind if I tell you one of the topics. Yeah, I know I talk slow too. Be easy, man. I'm old. But this is one of the topics they said that, you know, black people curse. And examples that they used was this. They said, you got kids. And I said, yeah. And they was like, well, you know, if your kid do something, you know, they asked me, did I have kids? Like, you know, plural. If your kid do something sometimes and it's real big and you know that the older kid seen it and didn't warn them, don't you punish both of them? I said, hell nah, I ain't do that. I don't know what type of time you on. I said, whoever did what they did, you know, basically I'm gonna punish them, you know. So basically what you telling me, the God that you serve is an injustice God in a sense, because he punishing us for some shit that we ain't do. You know what I'm saying? So that was one of the things that we had a discussion about yesterday. And I was like, man, get the fuck out of here, man, with that crazy mess. But, you know, that's what I had a discussion with them, and they was, like I said, they some confused, deranged people, man. And we need to wake our people up, man, because we keep falling victim to this damn Bible. And I ain't gonna lie to you, falling victim to this Bible, it kind of make us, especially black men, weak. That's why we in the position that we are in now. You know, we don't know how to fight, man. And we always fighting each other instead of fighting the real enemy because of that stupid ass Bible. I land my plane on that. Really on all religion, tell you the truth.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Billions, you ready to? You got your thoughts together?
I did the whole time. I was together the whole time, man. For real.
Did you hear what Kenneth said?
I heard him. Yeah, I did.
What you think about what he said?
Well, he made a point though, but I think if you would say that you don't get down with any of these religions in Africa, that means so what's gonna be your book? I mean your guide. What guides you? How you gonna live? What's gonna be your guide? You know, like how you gonna see from good to bad? How you go? Because everyone is not the same, right?
Yeah.
The way you perceive things are not the way I perceive all the rest of them, right?
I have empathy. I have empathy and compassion. I'm a humanist. So I look at how you know, just put yourself in other people's shoes. How would you want to be treated in that situation? And you act accordingly. Right? So
yeah.
It's not rocket science. They try to make morality something far from us that we can't understand. We understand it very clearly. Right? You don't need a religion to understand how to act and how to treat people within a society, within a civilization. You don't need that. Because I ask you, as a person, you're not a Christian, right?
I said no. I stopped being a Christian. I told you.
Right. What are you using to tell you? Or let me ask you this: do you think stoning women who are not virgins on their wedding night, do you think that's wrong?
Absolutely wrong. Yeah.
Do you need a book? Do you need a book to help you understand that? You need a book to understand that?
No, I do not need a book. No.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly where I'm. There
you just asked me what guides me. What the same thing that's guiding you, brother. my respect and understanding and compassion for others. You know,
that's where you go. What I'm
we have
saying
to listen to me, sir. We have to, as the human race, we have to coexist to survive. We need each other. That means that we have to work together. We can't work together if there's motherfuckers stoning women who ain't virgins. we won't.
It's crazy though.
Jesus. I mean, where can we get with that type of system in place?
That's impossible. That's absolutely
right. We don't need religion. We don't need a deity. We don't need a superstition or a folklore to understand morality, how to treat each other. We don't need that.
You're right. You said understand. Now listen. Understand.
Billions. Look, man, we're gonna move on to the next person, brother. I appreciate you. Stay strong in your fight. Whatever fight it may be, stay strong, my brother. Kenneth, I'm gonna drop you down so I can make room for these heathens.
All right, thank you.
I appreciate you, OG, though.
All
right. Ben.
Hey, so I do agree with most of what you're saying.
I don't even know how old you is, Big. You just gonna.
Oh, sorry.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
You're a Christian, Muslim?
Sorry. Yes, I'm a Christian.
There you go. That's how you introduce yourself.
My bad.
You good. Now go. What was you about to say?
So I do agree with most of what y'all are saying. I just, and I hate to piggyback off of what he was saying, but I do fear that there's a good number of people that would do more harm if they didn't fear hell, if they didn't fear God. And it's like, yeah, I would be a good person regardless, but I just worry about our society as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
I also worry about people that don't have a solace outside of their faith when it comes to their mental health. And I feel like Black people have created a culture through Christianity and a tradition and a community through it that I think is beautiful. And those are sort of like my hang-ups.
So the first thing, those bad people who are only, you said that without Christianity, there'll be, or the fear of hell, there'll be more people doing evil.
Yeah.
Bad. Those people existed prior to Christianity. They're going to always be here, right? Evil people or people we think are evil are going to always exist. But for the good ones, for otherwise good people to accept things that are harmful, things that are misogynistic, things that are discriminatory, that takes religion or some form of like mind or control of the masses. That's what it takes. We're not. So the evil people get counseled out by evil people because those are going to always exist, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about the good people that would otherwise be good outside of religion. For example, do you think it's wrong to stone women who are not virgins on their wedding night?
Yeah, I do. There's a lot of.
You think that's wrong?
Yeah, no, I think it's wrong. Yeah.
That's what the Bible told the Israelites to do, right?
Yeah. I do think there's a.
So watch this. I'm about to show you. I'm about to give you an example. You are an otherwise good person. The God you believe in instructed them to stone women who are not virgins on their wedding night. How do you feel about your God commanding that in the Bible?
Maybe it's a little cognitive dissonance, but I don't believe everything in the Bible.
Ma'am, it doesn't work like
connect
that.
with.
You have to. You have to.
It does not work like that, Miss Ben.
Yeah.
Your God, if you believe that the Bible is true, your God commanded them to stone women who are not virgins on their wedding night. So we're going to go with it actually happened and your God commanded it. We're going to go with that for right now. How do you feel about that?
No, I don't think that's right. Given
why are you worshiping a God who allowed them or commanded them to stone women who are not virgins? Why are you worshiping him if that's not something that aligns with you?
Mhm. So my reasoning is because at the Council of Nicaea, they were selective about like which books of the Bible they would put in there. And I don't
That
think that, I
doesn't
think
change. That doesn't change. First of all, y'all don't understand the Council of Nicaea. And I don't mean that in a rude way. Y'all just don't. Second of all, that doesn't, that should tell you something right there. You mean to tell me out of all the shit they took out, they left in there, go unalive everybody, but keep the little virgin girls. They left in there, slaves obey your earthly master. Like, what do you think was taken out that would have absolved that shit? Like, it still says that.
Yeah, no, I don't completely disagree. I think what changed me was finding like the lost books of the Bible, which are very different and aren't as hateful as what they put in there. And that sort of made me feel like, okay, well, maybe it's just a matter of who selected what went in the Bible versus, you know.
That's why I said you cannot pick and choose, because if you believe in that God, them same people who picked and chose what to canonize gave you that God. Like, I don't know where y'all get the idea that you can believe the God, but not some of the other stuff in the book. You only get the God from the book. So if you're either, you got to believe all of it or you can't believe none of it. That's not fair for you to be like, yeah, I'm going to take the God, but I'm going to choose to say he wouldn't do that. And I don't believe this part, but love your neighbor. Like, that's what y'all do.
Yeah.
So which is it, ma'am? Are you going with the entire Bible is true or none of it? What we doing? Barbecue or meal do?
I can't say that she's wrong. I think that the Bible has been mistranslated and perverted.
It hasn't. And also because I want to keep you on track, right? W saying it might be a little bit of cognitive dissonance, because that's exactly what it is, right? It's harder for some people to let it go, even though you see exactly what we're talking about. Like, you know exactly what we mean. You see the issues with it, but you can't let it go just yet. That's you can start there at W.
Yeah.
But for you to, just to the first point that you were making about the people, those same people that, you know, would not be as nice, you know, if they didn't fear hell. Majority of those people already did the harm. They go hyper religious after they did all the terrible shit, because they think the only saving grace is this God that y'all believe in. The niggas that did all the harm run to your God because he'll forgive them and they get to go to heaven with you guys who spent your whole life trying to follow the laws and be a good person and do all the good things, because it doesn't come from the religion. That to Bar's point, bad people been bad people and there's going to be bad people, irregardless whether this shit was ever made up or not. Good people are good people. You just showed it. You just proved it. If you don't agree with that shit in the Bible, whether the Bible was there or not, you wouldn't think unaliving women for certain things was okay. You wouldn't think unaliving whole families and keeping the little virgin girls was okay, because you have empathy and your morality is solid in that. You know, like it doesn't come from the book. And so if we understand that the book actually perpetuates the harm, and then we take it a little further and realize, oh, thank goodness, the book's not even real. None of this shit is even real. It's just cognitive dissonance. That's all it is.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Hold up. We ain't through with you. Not yet. Don't go nowhere. I really want to read. Well, I'm not going to read it to you just yet. But do you support the God? Because either we going with all of it or none of it. We can't let you have bits and pieces. In this Bible, these people are commanded to stone. That means throw big ass rocks at a little woman. They're commanded to throw rocks at her if she is not a virgin on her wedding night.
Children.
Do you worship and praise the God that commanded that? Yes or no?
No.
Children. You're supposed to stone disrespectful children.
Yes.
Not only you're supposed to take them to the front of the town and let the town stone your children to unalivement for being disrespectful. That's a law from this God in that book. Is that the God you serve?
I just
Yes
think
or no?
that
Is that the God you serve? Yes or no?
I don't believe it is.
It's not about what you believe, ma'am. It's about what they wrote in the book that they say was inspired by the God. Do you worship this God that commands that? Yes or no?
I don't believe so.
Remember that cognitive dissonance thing we was talking about earlier?
I'm just saying that the politics behind it. Would y'all agree with the politics that it might have changed the meaning? Like there's certain scriptures that when you go to the original meaning, the original text is something completely different. You know?
Yeah, like the one that says, if you take hold of a woman forcibly, but the original meaning says rape. You mean like that?
I didn't know that.
Right.
So Miss Ben, what we have now is an otherwise good person who thinks that this stuff is wrong. They're going to continue to worship the God that commands it. This is why I was telling you earlier, the evil people are irrelevant. They get canceled out. But the good people who would not support this in any other circumstance, they have to defend it and support it and weave around it. That is the problem. You are what's wrong with good people believing in this God, because good people who do not agree with what's in this book have to fucking align with it so they can continue to praise and worship Yahweh. That's what you're doing right now, man.
So I've stepped away from the Bible in the past, and I've come back to it, because I don't want to keep mentioning the same point, but I connect with the parts of the Bible that are about love.
Because you're a good person. You're missing it. It's right there. Just stay
in the mall,
right
like
there.
last night, we're in the mall together. We're in the mall together. Me, Ariel, and Be Easy, we're in Hollister. And you're for whatever reason you've decided to go to City Gear. We're in Hollister. We came to the mall for Hollister. Why are you in City Gear? Stay with us.
Can we be in a different store?
I want to be in City Gear.
Okay, fine.
Dark in here.
She's in we'll do that. She is in Journeys, and us three, we're in City Gear and Foot Locker. We came to the mall together. Why are you leaving and going that way? Focus. Stay with us.
Y'all know how they have like that club in the city where it's some drama happened and they change the name, and they change it like every 6 months because something crazy happened. That's where I'm at. Y'all in the mall. I'm at that club. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm trying to say that
She done left us to go to the club.
No,
listen. She's not even at the mall no more.
Jesus Christ. She ain't even.
I'm saying I agree with y'all, because I mean, what y'all are saying is kind of difficult to not agree. I'm saying that the Bible, I don't know.
Again, it's just part of the process. For some people, it takes longer. But if you're honest with yourself, like you're being right now with the things that we're saying, it's really not that. Word, so y'all understand exactly what I'm saying when I say that. If you believe in that God, He's made up right along with that book. So if
What God do you believe in?
Javon, I believe you can wait your turn.
Hey, sir.
Y'all niggas
you don't like the sound of women's voices or something? What's going on, bro? You don't hear
Jesus
people are
and
talking.
Jew.
Just give us a second. We coming to you. Go ahead.
Anyways, if you believe in the God from that same book that you think was messed with and they took certain things out and they put certain things in, the point of the book, it's supposed to be inspired by that God, right? Why would he ever let them change it and fuck with it and manipulate it? But that's besides the point. That's just another caveat. Like, well, I don't understand that either. Like, the book is supposed to be inspired. What do you mean they're changing it and got y'all believing something that ain't supposed to be in there and shit? That doesn't make any sense. But the people who made the book up made the God up too. So you can't go into the book and be like, yeah, I believe this part. I believe the God part, but I don't believe he would do this, this, and this. You can't do that. You got to take the whole thing.
Yeah.
It don't work like that. And I know that as a Christian, you know, they scare y'all with hell, but you have to do some research on hell and heaven and where it comes from so that you can stop being scared of things humans made up to control you. It's designed for you to think like, well, I don't want to question this in fear of what they said that gonna happen to. That's exactly what they want.
There's a whole, I'm gonna start using Pascal's wager against y'all, right? Because there's a whole thing with Pascal's wager. What if you're wrong, right? Me, like atheist, because I don't believe in that shit. What if I'm wrong? If I'm wrong, I'm gonna go to hell, right?
Yeah.
What if you're wrong? Because there's 100,000 other gods with creation stories with their own versions of heaven and hell. What if you're wrong? What if you go to Muslim hell?
Mommy. I just think it's like it's kind of,
but don't miss the point. They don't exist. That's my whole point. Like,
Definitely
you can't
does.
scare me with what if I'm wrong, because it doesn't exist. It's made up just like the rest of them. But you're not scared of going to the other ones if you're wrong, but you're scared of this one because you've accepted it as true. It's made up too.
well, I do, like, even when I actually did step away, I still sort of had a belief in like a higher power. And like, I feel like with that, even if I'm just like, hey, tomorrow I'll make
You see it?
Shut up. Y'all are so rude and disrespectful. She's in the middle of a full-blown sentence. Shut up.
I don't think our world can exist in
That's fine. Don't hold on. I don't want you to go too far. This is not Benji being atheist, right? I don't want you to go too far. Because people think you have to jump from Christian to atheist. That's not the point. Start right here where you're at, because the one you're in is harmful and it's not real. It's made up. I'm not telling you need to think there's nothing higher, there's no being, there's none of that. I've gone that far, but you don't have to jump from A to Z. You don't have to do that. Start with the one you're in right now.
Yeah. And I do think that it can be harmful. I do think that there's a lot of people that weaponize the Bible. And they're able to do so for the reasons that y'all listed earlier. But I think that it's also like the solace. Like, you might see someone that's overly religious and they are as religious as they are traumatized, you know?
Correct.
So,
that was the point I made a minute ago about people that go hyper religious. They already did all the harm. They did all the bullshit. They already hurt everybody in their life. They done did the D-rugs. They done stole, went to prison, did all the things. And now the only thing that can save them in their mind is the God. They go hyper religious. Or like you said, they're traumatized. Something horrible happened. They don't understand therapy and all of that type of shit. They go to religion, but it's still just them working through it themselves. You know, when people are like, I don't believe in God, I believe God is in me. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's still not a God, but it's just you. That's all you're doing.
Benji, do you think that coming up with propaganda to control large groups of people, do you think that's spiritual? Or
bro, they trying to mess with your mind, Miss Benji. It's all division. That's all this.
You're an idiot. I brought you up here because you kept screaming about context, but you can't even hold your tongue long enough for us to finish a conversation with somebody else. because you're childish. So maybe come back in like 5 years when you become an adult and you want to let people actually talk. Because I promise you were about to get drug on context. Because what would ever be the context that makes stoning children to death okay? Because that's when you started typing. What would ever make that okay? But you won't be able to tell us because you're muted and you're fucking dropped because you're childish.
So, Ben,
Mm-hmm.
Ben, is it Benji?
It's Benji. It's after my
Benji.
dog.
Okay. Yeah. So the concept of the underworld, where all the evil, undead, the spirits and dead spirits go, is all of that is made up. But just because all of that is made up, yeah, like what Ariel is saying, I'm not saying you got to be a fucking atheist. I just don't want black people to be practicing these, because these were used to justify the shitstorm that we're in right now.
Yeah, I do agree that it's been weaponized.
No, ma'am. It hasn't been weaponized. It is the weapon. Because even if the white people didn't use it, it's still justification for the Israelites to do it. Anyone who has their hands on this book has justification for colonialism and the oppression and the subjugation and the discrimination of other groups of people. It's a weapon. You understand what I'm saying? Even if the white people did not have this in their possessions, the Israelites would still be doing these things, because the Israelites do not believe in a Jesus the Christ. Their Mashiach hasn't come. These are their laws to live by. You understand?
Yeah.
White people just got their hands on it, but even still, in and of itself, it still says these things. And I don't want you, Miss Benji, to be worshiping and praising the mythology in a book that tells them to unalive women who are not virgins on their wedding night. That's Benji.
I hear you. I just and I hear what Ariel's saying too with the picking and choosing thing. I just don't know how it can be. I don't know how we're going to fill in the gap, honestly. I don't know.
What gap? Do you understand, in the context of black people, religion, the gap that let me tell you the space that religion has filled. This is the justification for colonialism and the miseducation of black people and the human trafficking of black people.
If I'm not mistaken, Benji, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but she's talking about, and I agree with her, what she brought up about us building culture around that. How we socialize and how we, I agree with you, but you have to keep in mind, just because something has been there for a long time doesn't make it right. We had to do that because of what we're talking about, the whole reason for the prompt. We had to, because they forced it on us. We didn't have a choice. Same thing. We talk about this all the time with the fucking chitlins and the oxtails and shit.
Yeah.
Make it a delicacy. We had to. But that doesn't mean we stay there because we've been doing it for so long. It's harmful. It causes other issues. And there are other ways for us to socialize. There's other ways for us to have community and to get together. Like, it doesn't have to be this. And we shouldn't keep doing it just because we've been doing it.
Yeah.
That was a great point. God damn.
No, it is a good point. But when I talk about the void, and she did hit on some of what I meant, I mean, a lot of our communities don't have resource centers. A lot of our communities don't have enough in place when it comes to mentoring our youth and creating that community. And a lot of our communities simply don't have the mental health resources. And as toxic as this may be, and it does serve a purpose in that way. And
you just said that our communities are lacking resources, and we're 90% Christian.
Well, I think that when you have a church in the area and they're like my pastor, 2 weeks ago, one of our single moms, she didn't have a car. He went and got her a car, like little things like that. And just sort of that, I forget the actual statistic, but a good number of people come to church when they're in the middle of crisis. And I don't think we're in a space to fill in those type of voids at the moment.
Elam just said it perfectly in the chat. Because I said this like 2 weeks ago. Y'all gave that money to the fucking church. Imagine them giving it back when y'all are in a crisis. Like, thanks for
At
nothing.
least they could fucking do.
Right. And not only that, it's not because of religion. The people in this live right now, y'all can put a 1 in the chat if you were a part of it. I raised $1,000 just from the people in here, from Mama and her kids when it was time for the holidays to come around. Because her husband died. We don't need the fucking church. The church isn't the one doing it. It's the people that care. That's what we were talking about with you. They're good people that care about the community. It's not because it's a church. There they go. 1's in the chat. Exactly. It's not because the church did it or God did it. Lord says here. The people did it. We always do. God don't do shit. He never does. It's always the people. We can do that without the religion. We don't need that.
How does your because you said you mentioned your pastor in your church. And the area I grew up in, there's 20 fucking churches in like a 4-block radius. 4 blocks to me is like 1 red light, 1 red light, 1 red light, 1. And a 4-block radius is like 20 fucking churches.
Yeah.
And that community is fucking starving. You name it, that community is starving for that. So I understand that your pastor, he helped that mother or that woman in need. Cool. But what about
we're talking about drop the ball?
Yeah, churches in general, drop the ball.
Yeah.
In general. Are there exceptions? Of course there are. I think if I was a pastor, I'd be the exception. But the exception is not the rule. In general, churches are dropping the ball.
I can't disagree with that part.
And then churches are incentivized. The black church is incentivized to shut the fuck up about our issues. If you look at what's called the faith-based initiative, yeah, government paying government. That's why you haven't seen a Martin Luther or Malcolm X. You ain't really seen that since them. And you're never going to see it within Christendom. For real. Why? Because of that faith-based initiative. You want some of this government funding? Shut the fuck up.
Yep. And she said
that's what they did to our community. So, knowing that, what are we gaining from being Christian still? Nothing. Yep. This is the religion of the clan, Benji.
She said like our community lack a lot of mental health resources and stuff. Hey, the church is a big reason why. Because the people are dealing with those things and stuff in the church. Yeah, the church just say, "Oh, that's the devil. Just pray about it. Just pray and leave it at that." Yeah. Like no, and our community has all of the knowledge and the finances and stuff that we need to, do things for ourselves and stuff. But instead, every Sunday we give away like millions, probably billions of dollars. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's billions of dollars to the church and stuff, and on a premise of hope. Whereas just think of just one Sunday alone, if we just took all of that money and put it towards the improvement of our community. Come on now. Overnight.
They would never do
it. I know who they giving their billions back to.
And then I'm gonna say this, Benji. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna put a period on it. And but instead, you know what? We give billions of our dollars and stuff to the black church, and then guess what the black church do? Turn around, and put those billions of dollars in a white bank, and those white banks turn around and take those billions of black dollars that was just deposited into those banks to give loans and stuff to white land developers. And those white land developers come in and buy up all of our property in our neighborhoods and stuff, and increase the property tax and stuff. Yeah. And then it forced all of our elders and everyone else who can't afford the increased property tax and stuff now, and so now our elders are out on the street and stuff, all because they gave a couple of dollars to their white Jesus.
Yes. And
I do believe Jesus is black. I don't change what y'all saying. I know.
Hold on.
Man.
Not only is he not black, he's not a real person. He didn't exist. But even in the book, he's not black.
But she hit. No. Fuck.
They said he had
skin of
wandering Aramean. That's what he is. He is a wandering Aramean.
I want you to follow us and come back, because I feel like you have questions and even stuff that you don't, aren't questioning, but you're saying stuff that isn't true that we can unpack. But they did pay to drop it.
Yeah. Okay, it's all right.
Well, I do appreciate y'all having me up, and
thanks for being respectful. Come back anytime.
Okay.
Yes, man, we appreciate you, Ms. B. Fuck, that was you motherfuckers. It was a teaching moment. It wasn't for her.
I know y'all be wanting gifts, but I guess the chat be wanting y'all to talk to yourself. Talk to them. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Damn. Yeah. Because that was a perfect teaching moment. I was about to say, you cannot be Christian and pro-black, because when you start to unpack the history of the religion, if you're honest, it's always been at our detriment, always have led to our demise, always has been a net negative for us. We are nowhere on this planet are we Christian. That's my black people. Nowhere on this planet are black people Christian and liberated. Let a leader in Africa rise up and talk about, from now on, we're going to use African currency. We're not going to trade and do business with these outside people. We just going to focus on, he'd be dead tomorrow. They'd be trying to assassinate him tomorrow. Nowhere on this planet are we Christian and liberated. Nowhere. And Jesus was not black, and Christianity is just, it's full of Greek and Greco-Roman mythology and culture. It's written in third person omniscient in Greek, and everybody wasn't afforded an education to be able to write no fucking gospels like that. The way that shit's written, everybody wasn't afforded that type of education. So this is not a black religion, black people, black nothing. I keep saying this. The Soter has always been a white statue or a white face. Always. When you're looking at antiquity, it's always been a white dude. Soter means savior. The Soter has always been white. And so we understand, but let me go back a little bit. As I understand, her pastor did a good thing, but that's not enough. Is he holding the other pastors accountable that aren't doing the good thing as much or aren't doing it? Could you imagine what would happen if all of the black churches got together and founded their own black church bank where all of the black church dollars go into, and we pull from, man, they burn this bitch down. White folks will burn this. These white folks will burn that bitch down like they've always done. So everybody talking about Christianity in the black community, that's because the black Christians are docile today. They ain't stepping like they used to step.
And she brought up
like they used to step.
She brought up MLK, but I wonder if you think he did what he did, he was doing because he was Christian, or was it because they were BOMB his house and burning crosses on his lawn? You think
But
that they
also,
didn't care? They didn't care that he were a Christian. They didn't care that he was Christian, right? They didn't care that he was a reverend. He was Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King. Did they care that he was Christian?
Sorry, I have something to say quickly.
can you hold on? She also said she thinks their faith inspires much of what they do, but like y'all run to that as if they weren't fighting against the people whose faith inspired them to enslave us in the first place. Like their faith inspired them and your book supported it.
But I would also think that the faith would stop a motherfucker from doing that to your house.
Man.
What does the faith do? I think the faith will stop that.
Man. Stephanie, how old are you?
Sorry,
How
I'm
old-
20.
Okay. What is your religious indoctrination as of today?
As of today, I feel like I still kind of have to say that I'm Christian because it'd be weird for me not to. I don't know if that's all makes sense.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior today?
If I'm
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior, ma'am? Yes or no?
I believe that he is, but then I don't believe that he is. So I don't know if I can say that, if I cannot say that. Does that make sense? Okay, I don't subconsciously believe that.
Ma'am, what you just said doesn't make sense.
Okay, right. This is what I mean, right? Because I was born into it, on a conscious level, it's sort of been indoctrinated into me to believe in it as opposed to believing otherwise. But on a subconscious level, if you mean like on a soul level, I don't. Because why am I believing that a man has supernatural powers, but the rest of mankind doesn't have that? Does that sort of make sense?
Man, what is this? What is the conscious? What are you talking about, man? In the book, they're not talking about no consciousness. They talking about that man, that Jewish man died for your sins. Do you believe that or not?
No.
Okay, then, ma'am. You're not a Christian. That other shit you're talking about the Christ consciousness, that's garbage. Let that go, please. It's not helpful in any way, shape, or form.
I didn't
Because
mention
you're
Christ
now saying
consciousness. I'm talking about your subconscious beliefs and what you believe on a conscious level. That's a psychological thing.
the question was, are you a Christian as of today? You said I am and I ain't. And so what makes you a Christian is accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. And then you said you don't believe that in the literal dude that died for your sins. That means you're not a Christian. You're what's called a cultural Christian, where y'all just take the consciousness in the bits and pieces that you think is spiritual and throw out the rest. You can't do that when it comes to Abrahamic religion. It's all or nothing. Barbecue or fucking mildew. What you got? Are you barbecue, meaning you're a Christian, or you're mildew? What you doing?
The latter.
All right then. Do you agree with what's behind my head?
I do. I believe that in general, no one should believe in it. Period. I don't think it's just.
Are you black, man?
Fine,
are you black?
okay.
Are you black? Are you black?
Yes, I am black.
Okay, we're talking about black people. I don't give a fuck about Asians right now.
Okay.
Even though God knows I love me some fucking ramen with the New York strip with the green onion in it. That shit is so fucking good. I had some yesterday. Oh my God. I was like, nigga, I sat outside for like 30 minutes just like, this was the best bowl of ramen I ever fucking had in my life. That's neither here nor there. We're not talking about Asians right now. We're talking about black people. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Can we talk about black people, please?
Yeah.
Okay. As a black person, you agree, right?
I do agree.
Easy money. Right. There you go. So say it out loud. Black people should not be Christian. Come on.
Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or I don't know what BHI means, but okay.
Black Hebrew Israelite. Is that a British accent?
Is that a British accent?
So
Yeah.
bottle of water. Is it bottle of water? Say that.
That's
Say
actually not how we speak. We don't all speak
Say
like
it.
that. That's
Say
really
bottle-
offensive.
I'm sorry. But can you say it though? Say bottle of water.
I mean, I say bottle of water.
Okay.
There are people that say it the way that we say
I noticed.
it, to be
Yeah.
fair, but it's just
I
that
see you
don't.
tried to.
I
You
don't
tried to
speak
put a
like
little.
that.
You tried to make sure you pronounce it at that moment. I heard that little pause to get your mind right. Yeah. It's all right. But all right. Miss Stephanie, I'm glad you think that black people should not be Christian and you have let go of that bullshit.
Yeah.
Good. Now you got the rest of your life to be free from religion.
Okay.
I promise that was not a joke.
No, I know, but it is liberating though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too. Hold on. This person's still loading in. Yeah.
So look, Benji Benj is in the comments. So somebody was talking about harm, right, to black people. And she said, is there anywhere harm to black people does not happen? And I said, is there anywhere that harm wasn't preceded by Christianity?
Exactly.
And she said, you want to argue, have a good day. I said, I don't. I'm just asking questions that you're ill-equipped to answer. This is why I don't like Christians, the soft voice motherfuckers and all that kind of stuff, because they're the ones that lead the kids to the slaughter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you, is there anywhere that harm to black people was not preceded by Christianity? It's a question, right? I'm not arguing with you. I don't agree with you. I never will. That's not an argument. I don't agree.
Yeah, that's what I told her when she came up. She was like, there would be evil people without the fear of hell, evil people, there'll be more evil people or whatever. And I was like, that gets canceled out because the evil people would always exist. But for an otherwise good person who you claim you are, for an otherwise good person like you to accept evil, that takes religion. And that's kind of like what I was going for. Like,
I mean, listen, y'all be otherwise good. How we know?
Yeah.
But the thing is, even good people are still evil, so it doesn't make much of a difference.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like, thinking about it, a good person,
Benji, stop. You know what, Benji? I want you to stop lying because I never insulted you once. Benji. What are you talking about? I never insulted you. You're such a fucking liar. And if I was on my mod thing, I would block you. Because one thing I can't stand is a liar. I never insulted you. I asked you a question. I did not insult you at all. You're such a liar. The next time you come up here, and every live I'm a mod on, I'm going to block you on. Because you're not going to lie on me, whore.
But you know they think this is their whole fucking personality. So if you say something about Christianity, now
it's an insult. But that is why I don't like soft-spoken Christians, because they are the ones that pat the children on the head and say, it's okay, he won't do it again. They are the ones that pat the kids on the head and say, it's okay, he won't do it again. God is with you. Mm-hmm. You sat up here with a bald-faced lie. If you don't like bald, mean-spirited atheists, I'm not. But I'm also bald because I want to be. right? When you rip that that glue off that front, you know, we could compare edges if you want, Benji. We could compare edges if you want, Mutt, because Benji was a mutt. We can compare edges if you want, Benji. Benji was a mutt. Benji was a mutt.
Please.
In the movie. Benji was a mutt. Benji was a mutt. In the movie. Benji was a mutt.
People be requesting to come up here with bad internet is crazy. That man still loading in. Dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, your name is Dude.
Eli, dude.
Is it you want to be called Eli?
Yeah, you can call me Eli. It's all good.
Yeah. How old are you?
23.
Say 23 again.
23.
What is your race, ethnicity, or nationality? Creed or
I am black. My family comes from the Congo. I am of the Bantu tribe.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean, get the fuck out of here? I've done my DNA test.
What I just fucking said.
All right, well, being rude already, I didn't know. I thought we were treating each other respectfully and
I don't know why you thought that.
Turn the camera on. Put your hand in the camera.
Oh, what?
Turn your camera on and put the back of your hand in the camera. Show this in the camera, like
Nick said Bantu.
show my face. What?
Look, you look just like my fucking cousin, whose name is Eli. That motherfucker ain't black.
He look Bantu to y'all.
Hey, that nigga said Bantu. He didn't even say Bantu.
Boy,
From the
you don't get
Bantu
your
tribe.
goddamn. What's the dude on the? I don't even know that nigga name. I can't think.
I smell impersonator. That's pretty funny. What's it
Petty
called?
said can you let Petty up?
Yeah, I got it.
My thing is like, how could you tell like an Ethiopian?
That's a can too, not a
Woo! Turn that camera back on, big boy.
Petty, don't encourage him. Don't encourage
Turn
him.
that camera back on, milk toast. Come on, buddy. Where you from?
The nigga look like what's that dude? Is it Jack Black?
Jack Harlow.
Yeah, nigga. Come on, some
He
Congo.
said, "I made an R&B album and now I'm blacker."
Nigga look like Jack Black. Kung Fu Panda.
Mexican. This is crazy.
No, Benji, I'm sure you probably look like a mutt too. I'm sure you look just like that dog. Stop
Sorry, can I say
adding.
something quickly? In the comment section, somebody asked if the prompt that you put on here, if you were being serious, and I said, yeah, you're being dead serious. And then she was asking, where did you get your point from? And I was saying that in the Bible, most of the people that were in the Bible actually were black, and majority of them actually were slaughtered. And then she was then saying something like, sorry. She said what humans do ain't got to do with God. And I'm just like, but in the
Who was in the Bible? Who was black? Who was black in the Bible?
Are you the one that said that they're black in the Bible?
In the Bible, most people that were in the Bible at the time that it was written, they were black, but they were still
They
slaughtered.
were?
Saul's wife was Ethiopian in the
Stephanie,
Bible.
please. Hey, put me on the big screen for Eli real quick. Turn your camera back on.
Who are the
You guys keep muting me when I'm trying to say basic
Yeah,
stuff.
because it's not your turn yet. They're in the middle of something. Hold on. Tell me this ain't him, because this is my cousin named Eli. Tell me he don't look like the nigga that just turned his camera on.
He does.
Because he ain't black.
Oh boy said, call me Jolly Go Lightly.
Like, y'all, who?
Yeah, she said spitting image. Yeah, Stephanie, the people in the Bible are not black, ma'am. I'm sorry. We are not Canaanites.
Where'd Lords go?
They gave, come on.
Oh.
So when she talked, that motherfucking red triangle pop up on the screen.
Damn.
Yeah.
They didn't tracked her voice.
Literally, she can't like it be. I think so too. Is it exhibit?
Exhibit. Hi, everybody. Hi, Stephanie.
Hi. Sorry, I didn't know how to rise. I just responded back. Sorry.
Just been in other lives together.
Y'all sound like.
Well, we're both from London.
Oh, we are? I didn't even know you were from London. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Yeah. So I just came up to
Are
ask.
you black? Are you black too? Exhibit.
Yes.
Mm.
I'm African.
Why do you?
Yeah, I
Okay.
blocked Benji because I wasn't removed because of that. She reported me, so I blocked.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, she reported me, so I blocked
Oh my
her.
God.
That's why, bro.
Can I just ask the reasoning behind what you're stating, please? Because I came in here a bit late, so I was asking Stephanie.
You don't know? Are you familiar with the history of black people and Christianity?
Yeah, I am familiar with the history, but
There you
you've
go.
made a statement saying black people should not be Christian or Muslim.
Yeah,
But
if you're
what has
familiar
that-
with the
what has
history,
that got-
that's
my
the
question
answer.
is, what has that got to do with God?
If you're
Yeah,
familiar with the history.
because when you look at the history that you're familiar with, we see that we got this through colonialism.
But that's got nothing to do. What humans do, we've
It
got free
does.
will.
Hold on. Because you're about to make a whole bunch of claims. I don't want you to do that just yet. Hold on. Because free will doesn't exist. But number two, the God doesn't either. But since you think he does, he didn't stop them. His word is infallible, right? And
Because
the
we
things
have
they
free
did,
will.
you don't. The things they did are in the book that is inspired by him, according to y'all, right? He allowed it. He gave laws for it.
Yeah, but religion is not God. Religion
Is the book from the
man-made.
God? Is the book man-made or is the book supposed to
The
be
book
inspired
is
by
real.
God?
What people
Oh,
decide
okay.
to
The
do
book
with
is
the
real.
book
So the
is
book
man-made.
says that they can do exactly what they did.
Because just because free will wasn't respected doesn't
Free
mean we
will
never have
isn't a
free
thing.
will.
I don't know why you keep bringing up free will.
You don't have free
Because
will.
we do have free
You
will.
don't.
We
Not
It's not a
according to
thing.
the Bible. Not
We have the
according
choice
to
to be good
Ma'am,
people.
please slow down.
exhibit.
I just told you I didn't want you to do that because you're about to take us off into a whole nother fucking topic. You're talking about the ability to make choices. Cool. That's not free will. You don't have free will. Please stop saying that shit before we have to break that down. That's not the topic. You said the
Also-
book is real. Go ahead, Lord. Go ahead.
But also
Sorry,
your
host,
Bible
is this a
says-
respectful conversation?
Wait a
It is,
minute.
but you're not
Why-
just gonna
I'm-
ramble and make fucking claims.
Oh, okay.
Hold
So this
on.
is not. So you can't.
Ma'am, you can lead.
Oh, so you're the type of people to
No!
mute people.
Stephanie, you
Okay,
can
I'm just
get
gonna
down.
drop
Nope,
because
nope,
clearly
nope.
she's got
Yeah,
no
both of y'all
respect.
should drop.
Bye,
Both of y'all.
go ahead,
Both of
bye.
you young get bean eating. Oh Lord.
Go
It's the
cry
beans, I'm
somewhere
telling you.
else.
Can I
It's the
speak
salt
now?
in the
I've been
beans.
quiet
You
respectfully.
can
Can I
go
speak
too.
now?
You can go too. Don't worry about it.
It's the sodium in the beans, I'm telling you. But these are probably African British people too. They are different. They are different.
That's what I was about to say, Lord. That's what I was about to
They
say.
are different. They are different. Which is funny.
Isn't it?
Which is funny because
literally
the UK, especially they're more secular than we are. It's funny, ma'am. We were letting you speak, but you were droning on. You were starting to yell. We were
It's
trying
not
to
a
talk to you
debate.
about
That's
it.
y'all's first
Yeah.
mistake. It's not a
It's
debate.
not a debate.
It's a
It's
conversation.
not
And
a
that's
debate.
not how conversations
Yeah,
go.
and you and Stephanie probably, that's what y'all do. Y'all probably go from live to live doing that same stuff. Because she was talking about, because the people in the Bible were black. Where did you get that from? You didn't get that from the UK.
Y'all
You didn't
go
get that
back to
from the
wherever
UK.
y'all usually be at. We're not
Yeah,
interested,
yeah.
thanks.
Please, thank you. All that yelling and screaming and shit. I know it's nighttime. Y'all probably full of that. I don't know.
Can you let her speak? No, thank you. We're not well, but you believe in the fucking
The thing is,
colonization.
if we are not well,
Leave.
why are y'all here?
You're still in here for? Leave.
If you think we're not well, Stephanie, exhibit, then why are you here?
Y'all
Why
are
are you
black,
here?
probably.
If you think we're not well, why are you here? I wouldn't be in a place where I think the people are not well.
Imagine not being able to stop yourself from interrupting and then crying in the comments about how we only want to hear ourselves. We want to hear everybody. That's why we
And they're probably
y'all all fucking talk at the same time. Get out.
and they're probably black African
Oh no, I
living
know
in
they
London
are.
with a
They are.
with,
I know
living
they are.
in London with British accent.
Living in London because they couldn't stay in the place of their birth. Living in London because they were not able to stay in the place of their birth. Because the people that are able to stay in the place of their birth, you know what they do? They stay there.
Mm-hmm.
They stay there. They stay. People don't move countries because they want it. Like you're not moving from Bristol to London. Like no, people don't move. Just get up and move countries and leave the people they know and love.
And then they're so
just for
fucking
shits and
dumb.
giggles.
She said, neither could you, stuck in America. We're from America, dumbass.
I'm from America. And like I said, y'all make me get accidentally patriotic, but I know y'all save all y'all coins to come here and float here on doors and shit. I know y'all risk y'all life.
Mort, please.
I know y'all risk y'all life to come here. Rubber dub 3 men in a tub. I noticed that. Y'all always make me get accidentally patriotic. But the same motherfuckers that be talking about y'all's education system and y'all's this and y'all's that. You see a bunch of EGQs and Chihuahuas in the graduation thing. Why is that? You see a bunch of Olus, but we got the worst education system in the world. Yet. Y'all be 3 men in a tub in it. Straight to Yale and Emory.
3 men in a tub is diabolical.
And Spelman.
Chris said a 70 is an A in the UK.
No, we're not. Let me tell you something. I'm not pro-black with people who don't like me because I'm from America. I'm not pro-black with nobody that talks that kind of crazy shit. You can be pro-black. Let me tell you something. I'm not really a pro-black person anyway. I'm not really like super duper fist picking in a back pocket pro-black because some of y'all will sell out y'all mama.
For real. But Bar says this all the time. You fuck, you gonna be pro-black, but you a Christian. Bitch, huh?
Eric, how old are you?
Eric,
how old are you, Eric?
I think he walked off from the phone. I can hear.
He didn't try to come up. Usually when they follow.
Do I want all black people to excel? Yes. But would I fight a lot of you hoes? Yes.
And all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Y'all black, but y'all trying to look down on black people in America.
But then, because somebody just made a good point in the comments, Twin, like they try to say he's black to justify it, but that makes it fucking worse. Imagine your savior being black and letting y'all get fucking enslaved and colonized and subjugated under his laws in the fucking book that he wrote for y'all. Like, how does that help you? Fuck him even more if that motherfucker was black. Fuck him.
Exactly.
Y'all be making me get pro-patriotic, but I love when a motherfucker, when a Nigerian with a British accent tells me about being in America and your parents just left 40 years ago. We was brought to this motherfucker. Y'all left that bitch on purpose and let back to Africa. Why? They don't want to stay in that motherfucker. They be going to Switzerland and Germany and all that kind of place. They don't want to stay there. Why would you want me to go back there if I ain't never been there?
It's not y'all working your whole lives to send your kids here and then trying to fucking tell us something about being in America. Like, y'all gotta chill.
What?
Yeah, people are insane.
I'm talking about
You
back
had
to
a
Africa.
Muslim trying to
They've been
damn
there
debate
400
you.
years. What you
Debate
talking
who?
about?
You.
You?
But I think you. He was begging to come up here, but I didn't see him in the request. I think he was in yours, like in the private request, because I ain't see his ass.
You coming over to talk to
I
Big
just want
Easy.
y'all to know,
That's
and
what
I'm gonna tell for the 153 people over here, between 2026 and 1619, there were 14 generations. Between 2026 and 1619, there were 14 generations. I want you to find your closest African friend and ask him if he can name his 13th father. I want y'all to ask. Ask him if they can name their 13th father.
Talking about we're stuck here. Where the fuck I'm supposed to be at, baby? I'm from here. What you talking about?
Yeah, we built this shit.
The fuck?
Fuck. We built it.
Talking about y'all stuck in the U.S. Like y'all tell us, don't believe everything you hear, sweetie. Okay? Don't believe everything you hear. We got the same, we under the same shitty umbrella. Y'all under, but it's an umbrella. It's all the same.
I was stuck in somewhere I was born.
Like we literally built this shit.
No,
Literally.
but that's because people have
Dave.
What do I want to say? They have money for your life. You trying to make me think, you trying to make me believe that you left a whole country, a place you gotta take multiple planes to, that you left a whole country. Because you know what? Let's just move to the UK. You want me to believe that everything was fine and dandy, and I'm just like, you know what? I want to go live in the UK. I never been there before, but let's see how it works.
And it's a bunch of them too, and they're always around the same age. Like, y'all think that's what happened? Y'all know better. That was the mass exodus. Yeah, I need Chris to log out right now.
I mean, I just want, I want them to, what do they call that generation? Not the Grenfell generation. I can't think of what they call it in the UK. When they were trying to put all them same people out of the UK, look, listen, y'all helped us rebuild. I know y'all came here in the 60s, but we really want you to go now. I know some of y'all had children and then their children had children, but okay, thank you for your time and your patience. That's enough. I forgot what they call it. The generation. I don't know, but y'all always make me get accidentally patriotic because y'all are ignorant of everything.
I'm so fucking cold right now. I got a goddamn electric portable heater plugged in under my desk. I'm cold in the motherfucker. You know why? I'll tell you what it is. My iron is low because ain't nobody bought my fucking lunch yet. And I told y'all motherfuckers yesterday.
Your bitch said we stuck in the U.S. when Texas is bigger than damn near the whole UK. The fuck you talking about? You ride 10 hours, you still in Texas, bitch.
Oh, they said, is it the stolen generation? Or
The
silent
Windrush generation, that's it.
Oh, Windrush.
The Windrush generation. Look up the Windrush generation.
Oh, that's after the civil rights passed,
Mm-hmm.
and they all and all of the other African countries started coming here to attend the schools and to
because before
Because of us.
before the 1964 Civil Rights Act is what gave Congress the courage to pass the 1965 Immigration Act, right? Before the 1965 Immigration Act, immigration was on what's called a quota system, right? So the percentage of those people that were already here, that is the most they would let in. So if you had, 100,000 applications, but the percentage of the black population was 8% in the US, only 8% of the black, they wouldn't let in more than 8% of the black applicants because it went by the number of the percentage of black people that were already here before the 1965 Immigration Act. And so for y'all to be so loud with a British accent, I mean, y'all might think that's moving on up on the east side, but I don't know.
Y'all make sure we tap in the screen. I want to try to get to 200 before we get off here. So everybody make sure y'all tapping. Let's try to get there. Let's try to get to 150 by 320. Try to get to 150 by 320. So everybody keep tapping the screen and, over on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button. We're trying to get to 100 likes over there. Right now on my screen, we're at 66. So we need 34 more people to hit the thumbs up button. So if you haven't, go ahead and help me out. What else? Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, please subscribe, because tomorrow Be Easy, before either he gets on here or I get on here and go live, we're going to be over there and we're going to do a recorded run through. It's going to be live. We're going to do a recorded run through of Jesus and Paul and the New Testament and all that shit. But it's going to be over there for you to just get it and, use as a reference and come back to it if you need to. And, there's going to be little nuggets here and there that you can learn. And so, because we need more black people to understand that these characters didn't exist. And so that's going to be tomorrow. So just go subscribe to the YouTube channel. And while you're over there, hit the thumbs up button on the live stream. And then, tomorrow we'll set something up. We'll do it. And then after we get through with that, we'll probably jump on here and finish the day out like that. So, yeah, it's going to be good. Yeah. And also, if you don't already, make sure you follow and Be Easy, because Be Easy goes live and he talks about, Paul and Jesus and stuff like that. And while I got both of them up here, Patty and Ariel, they do a podcast show on Sundays of
That bar conveniently does a podcast, does a live stream while we're doing it, so that y'all would go over to his.
It was an
stream.
accident. It was an accident.
Just wanted to add that little.
It was an
detail.
I told you, Vossi overslept. But anyway, on Sundays,
See, I ain't blaming it on that man, and he ain't here to defend himself.
I told him I was gonna blame him while he was up here, cause he told me he taking a nap. I took a nap, and then we both was like, "Damn."
You know what's so funny? Ariel and Be Easy, and he called us the Gutenberg gang. But who taking naps?
No, for real. In the middle of the
take
day
naps?
on a goddamn Sunday.
I can't tell you when the last fucking time I
That's
took
the
a nap.
most old man shit.
Gutenberg.
On a Sunday is the most old man shit
That's
I've
the
ever heard.
most old man shit, falling asleep in front of the game.
I had a busy morning.
Man, please.
I'm telling y'all.
I can't tell you the last time I took a fucking nap.
Yeah, y'all youngsters supposed to have the energy to handle a busy morning and still.
Hey, man, yesterday
taking naps and shit.
You're not even 30 years old. You take a fucking nap.
Hey,
Close
just
to
really
it.
quickly.
I'm 28.
My daughter older than you.
28
And you
is
taking
old.
goddamn naps.
Y'all, really quickly, I want y'all to understand the power
Back in
of
my
the
day, we
hashtag.
stayed up for weeks.
Yeah. What you about to say, Ariel?
No, I just said I want everybody to acknowledge in the chat the power of the hashtags. Y'all see that? Did some hashtags, did some go popular. Boom. Gotcha, bitch. So when I do that, it's for a reason. I need y'all to participate and keep it
Hey,
live
this
moving.
nigga 20.
But no,
This nigga 19 years old napping and shit.
Man,
You
seriously.
just came out.
Hey,
Just came out
serious.
the womb. What you tired of?
Listen, I try to participate in the hashtags, but
Can y'all promote the show right quick?
Don't do
I was
the unserious hashtag.
Can
But
we
yeah,
get-
Sunday, 6 p.m.
4
We have a
p.m.
podcast
in the real time
She's in it.
zone.
Listen, she lives in one of them
4 p.m.
cities in the
real
Bible, and it's
time
not a real
zone,
time
y'all.
zone, but she's in
She
Jerusalem.
said
But
Petty live in one of them cities in the Bible.
Man, come on.
in America,
4
at 6 p.m.
Pacific
on
Standard
Sunday,
Time.
Central Time, we have
Not
a
in the flyover
podcast.
zone, but
We
in
have
the
a
zone that people
podcast.
actually want to come and hang out.
Mute her. Where the
Okay.
mods at? We go live on Sundays.
They live in Samaria, Ron.
Yeah, we over there in goddamn Jerusalem.
Man, look, man.
Come hang out with us.
Petty live in Laodicea, Ron.
Down there at the base of Mount Caucasus. They ain't got nothing to do with us.
Petty got that Laodicean eye salve.
Listen. Over
They still riding camels and shit.
over in the
We
time
over
zone
here
where
in the
people
real
really
world.
want to be. Come hang out with us. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard. It's a good time. We chill, we vibe, we listen to music, we talk about current events.
Listen,
Good time.
y'all, for engagement, I want y'all to put a 1 in the chat if you live in the Eastern. See, I always call it Eastern too because it's fucking made up. If you live in Pacific time zone on the West Coast, whatever the fuck that is. If you live on the West Coast, put a 1. If you live in Central, put a 2. It helps the engagement and it will help us gauge how many people care about 4 p.m. Right? No, Sphinx, you don't live over there. I said it wrong. If you live on the West Coast, not the East Coast. If you live on the West Coast,
Do you
put a
know
1.
that if I had to place a trade at market open, I would have to be up for 5:30 in the fucking morning? If I lived on the West Coast,
But
5:30 in the morning.
let's get through these. Let's get through these heathens that's up there. Let's get through them right quick so we can get back to fellowshipping. Who was first?
Yo.
Mansour? Not you. Mansour, how old are you?
21.
51?
21.
21. Okay, Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
Muslim.
Okay, Black people should not be Muslim.
Why not?
Yeah. Everything that the European Christians did, the Muslim Arabs did it first and longer to Black people.
Could you elaborate?
Yeah. Are you familiar with the trans-Saharan slave trade or the
Yes,
Arab slave
I
trade?
am. Yes, I am familiar with the Arab slave. But unlike the Pacific slave trade, Estonia wasn't race-based. It wasn't
What?
based on race. It wasn't based on race.
Sir, black African people were targeted for the Saharan slave
Wasn't
trade. The Arab slave
It wasn't
trade.
based
Arabs,
on race the same way that the white people were doing. When the Muslims were conquering, they weren't attacking black people specifically. They weren't just
okay,
attacking
so
black
if
people.
Islam,
It was
if,
a gender.
if Islam comes out of the Arabic world and it was introduced to Africans through conquest, in Islam, Muslims do not enslave other Muslims, correct?
Muslims do not enslave other Muslims. Yes.
Right. So when Islam is brought to Africa by the Muslims who are already Muslim and they're not enslaving each other, who do you think they're going to enslave? Everybody that's not what?
Non-Muslims. I'll tell you who they were.
But Islam comes out of the Arabic world.
You do know there's such a thing as black Arabs, right? Like there were black.
How did black people get introduced to Islam?
By preaching the way that the same way that all the other people in the world were introduced to Islam. There was either in fact, right, when it came to conversion, there was no such thing as forcing somebody to convert. That's not part of Islam.
Sir, that's not true.
Let me finish.
Sir,
let me finish. Even if
there's wars that happened. What do you mean? What do you mean? The Hagia Sophia is now a mosque again. What do you? What is
Hagia
happening?
Sophia is a mosque.
Literally.
Again,
However,
yes.
in Islam, you cannot force somebody to convert to the religion of Islam. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Quran, "La ikraha fi din," that there should be no compulsion in the religion. That's the first thing. The second thing,
you do know millions of
Let me
Africans were enslaved by Arab Muslims, sir.
Yes, that wasn't
You
a race
understand that, right?
thing. That was a
But
war.
you said Islam was brought. You said Islam
Yes, it wasn't.
was brought
It
through
wasn't
preaching.
Yes, let me explain. Right, if it was Muslims that conquered, it was not a race-based thing. It was a conquest-based thing, because in Islam you're not allowed to just go into a village and enslave people. In Islam, the only way a person can earn or get a slave, in fact, we don't even refer to them as slaves, but I'll use that term for now, is through war, conquest. If somebody is attacking you and then you win,
What war were Africans and Arabs in against each other? What war?
It wasn't just. It was conquest, basically. Some of them were conquest.
Are you familiar with? Do you know what that word means? Because you said it was spread through. You said it was spread through preaching.
No,
but we now understand that.
Let me explain. The religion itself.
Bruh, listen. Hold up.
Let me finish.
Hold up. No.
You can't mute him.
Even let him finish.
You can't. You have to let him finish, and then you can respond to what he is saying. You cannot keep interrupting him, because he's gonna stop every time. So let the host say what he's gonna say, and then you can respond to that.
Sure, go ahead.
I said it. I said that the Arabs spread Islam through conquest in Africa, not preaching.
Now can I respond? I don't want to end up getting muted just now.
Yes, go ahead.
Be for real.
All right.
We've already established that in Islam, Muslims cannot enslave other Muslims. Well, North Africans did not create Islam.
All right. There's a difference between Islam as a religion and what you call it, the Muslim empire. The Muslim empire was spread through war, just like all the other empires in history expanded. Islam as a religion did not expand through conquest. People were allowed to convert to Islam.
Sir, are you familiar with the Zanj rebellion. Did I pronounce that right? Zanj, Z-A-N-J. Are you familiar with that rebellion? Where the African slaves rebelled against, it was a rebellion of African slaves against their Muslim enslavers, specifically Arab enslavers.
Yes, it was.
Why were millions of Africans trafficked and enslaved by Arab Muslims if Islam was not spread through conquest and colonialism by the Arabs? How do you explain? I mean, the estimate, we're going to estimate 20. Is it? I'm not going to estimate because the number is too large, because it like I said,
it says between 10 and 18 million.
Okay,
Africans.
right. How does that many Africans get in? How does it reach that number if it was spread through preaching?
Again, that what you're referring to here is the Muslim empire, not the Muslim religion in of itself.
Right.
And
so you want? Yeah. Go ahead.
Right.
You can go ahead.
And I already explained to you that there is such a thing as slavery in Islam, or what you would refer to as slavery. Not the same way as what you call it Pacific slavery, but it's a different kind of slavery. That kind can only be, you can only earn, we would call them right-hand position. The only way you can earn somebody like that, or you can get a right-hand position, is through war, meaning that you go to war with somebody and then you defeat that people. Those people, you cannot go in, let me explain. You cannot go into a village and just conquer people and say you guys are now slaves. It's the people that came with the army that were attacking
That's exactly what they did.
Then humans are not perfect. Because
that's exactly. We're not talking about perfection.
Hold on, let me mute him. Let me mute you for a minute. If I don't have to mute you, just hold on. If the Arabs practiced the good kind of slavery, then why did the African slaves rebel in the Zanj rebellion? Why was there a need for a big ass rebellion? This is the good kind of slavery that you're talking about.
Nobody said that they were practicing that they could have. I won't lie, right? I'm not very familiar with the Zanj rebellion. I've heard about it. I've never really looked it up. But I'll even grant you, right? I'll grant you. Can I just speak? Let me finish, and then you can speak after that.
Go ahead.
That's crazy work, sir. This is not your live. Don't do that again.
Okay, I apologize. I'm trying to have a respectful discussion with the host. All right. I'm willing to grant
in the 9th century, thousands of Africans rebelled against Muslim enslavers, sir. This is not that. First of all, we're not up here to defend anyone's slavery. What we're saying is black people should not be Muslim. It has not liberated us. It was spread through conquest. The Arab slave trade began before the European transatlantic slave trade and lasted longer.
Okay,
so every problem we have with the European white Christians, we have with the Arab Muslims.
Okay, just a quick question, right? Did Muslims conquer other people besides for black people?
What?
Did Muslims conquer other people besides for black?
I do not care because I'm black. This is a conversation about black people.
All right. Let me ask you another question. Who was the very first person?
Y'all take the poll. Washing. Hold on. It's not your turn.
It's almost done. It's almost over. Just give us a second.
Who was the very first person? Who was the very first person to be released from slavery in Islam?
You think it was the black man?
Please don't bring up the Ethiopian man. Oh my God. What's his name?
There's a few.
Bilal. Is it Bilal?
Bilal, yes.
Yes, that's evidence of Arabs owning black people as slaves.
Yes.
And the Zanj rebellion was after that.
And Islam abolishing it.
Hold up.
Because freeing slaves is a commendable thing in Islam.
Just everybody hold up, please. Because I can't, just wait for a minute. Bringing up Bilal, and I'm glad Sathiam is up here. bringing up Bilal is irrelevant, because even if that tradition is right, or even if it's true that he was let go by the Prophet Muhammad, they were still enslaving black people after that. So what are we talking about, brother?
Same thing the Christians do. But black people freed the
But
slaves.
Sathium is up here, so you can.
Can you tell me? Okay, can you tell me a black slave that the prophet?
Stop.
I can't. I'll mute him. Hold up. Sathium, how you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, bro? Good to see you guys.
It's just like a bat signal, ain't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I just, the racism, and then the defense of the racism, and then the trying to whitewash the racism. Ooh. So why are you lying, Mansoor?
What do you mean I'm lying? Can you go?
You said that who was the first black man that was freed? Why are you lying?
Is it
Bilal? Am I lying?
No,
Bilal
was not freed.
Freed him. Yeah,
Bilal was not freed. He is lying. So I want to know why he's lying.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Why are you lying?
Abu Bakr, the story is that Abu Bakr anhu bought him from his own, and then he freed him based on the command.
When did he free him?
After he bought him for 10 silver coins.
Why are you lying?
Please explain to us how am I lying.
Okay, so everyone listening, please. So anytime these Abduls come up, remember that Muslims are empowered to lie. Any lie is okay as long as it serves a Any lie is okay as long as it serves to propagate the cult of Islam. Abu Bakr buys Bilal. Bilal serves as a wretched slave. He's called like the vessel. He is tasked with doing all the scut work, the horror, like the shitty manual labor that nobody wants to do. After Muhammad passes away, peace be upon him, Bilal goes to Abu Bakr and begs him for his freedom. And then Abu Bakr says, okay, I'll free you now. There is a lie that Bilal was freed. Bilal served Muhammad as a slave until Muhammad passed away. And then he begged Abu Bakr for freedom. And he was granted it. I'm not saying he wasn't. But the lie here is that he was immediately bought just to be freed. That is not the case at all. So why are you lying,
wasn't
Mansoor?
freed by Muhammad.
Certainly.
What's the hadith, please?
Sure. And once I show you this hadith, I'm going to hold your feet to the fire. You're going to denounce this filthy cult, yes?
Yes.
Go ahead and show, and then I'll decide.
Say,
of course not.
Condemn
Because I don't trust you.
the black man. No, it's.
I don't trust you, respectfully speaking.
Akhi.
You've already demonstrated that you're a liar.
Akhi.
He demonstrated he's what? A liar?
Yeah.
You're the one that lied.
Sathium, you can tell him the hadith. He is all right. You know.
He's not. So guys, he's not going to admit, even when he's faced with the truth. This is the dishonesty of Muslims. Give me a second, guys.
Can you bring us the hadith, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Yeah, please stop putting caps.
Here's a hadith. Here's a hadith from Sahih al-Bukhari, where the Prophet, this is narrated.
No, thank you.
You want to up me, or you want me to just read this out loud?
Whenever I up you, it never shows. But go ahead.
My bad.
You good. You good.
Sahih al-Bukhari 3755. Bilal said to Abu Bakr, peace be upon him, if you have bought me for yourself, then keep me for yourself. But if you have bought me for Allah's sake, then leave me for Allah's work. Now, keep in mind, he's asking Abu Bakr, because this is after Muhammad, peace be upon him, has passed away. Mansoor, why are you lying?
Can you prove that it's after the Prophet passed away? Because that's your interpretation, and I disagree with it.
No. This is interpretations are for metaphors and allegories and whatnot. This is a timeline issue. Tell us when this occurred. Bring up the hadith.
Immediately after Bilal bought, after Bakr radiallahu anhu bought him.
Show us the timeline. Go ahead.
Give me a second.
Wait a minute. I thought Muhammad bought Abu Bakr. Or sorry, Bilal.
Yes.
Why is Bilal asking for freedom from Abu Bakr? This doesn't make sense. It's because
it's just your misunderstanding of the hadith.
Passed on to no, Mansoor. I'm not a jahil kafir like you.
Yes, you are. You're a zandiq. Now go ahead.
By the way, guys, he just said that jahil means ignorant and kafir means liar.
Kafir means disbeliever.
Kafir means disbeliever. We're going to explain that
means
line
liar.
next. Go ahead.
Bring up
the citation. Show us the timeline that shows that this is immediately after purchasing. Go ahead, verify this. Show us why the claim is that Muhammad purchased Bilal. So why is Bilal asking for freedom from Abu Bakr? Go ahead.
All right, I'll give my explanation and I'll pull up for you the citation.
I don't care about your explanation.
Just tell us,
interpretation.
Sir, hold on. Just tell us, if Muhammad is the one that bought this African slave, why is he asking for his freedom back from how you say that motherfucking name? Abu Bakr?
Abu Bakr.
Why is he asking why is he asking for his freedom from someone other than the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, as Satan said?
If you're gonna keep disrespecting that, then there's no point in this discussion.
Can you just answer the question? God,
I hate it when clowns disrespect my
Sir,
religion.
if you want to run, just say that. Because I'm gonna start talking about Aisha next. Don't start crying about your fucking fake ass prophet being disrespected. Go get your evidence and tell us.
Here's from
go get
Ibn
it.
Hajar. Yes, in fact, I'll even pull up Ibn Uthaymeen for.
Go ahead.
Right, this is.
So basically, listen, sir. All I want to hear is you explain to me why this African slave asked for his freedom from Abu Bakr and not Muhammad. Just tell me that, please.
Okay. Do you want the timeline first, or do you want the reason first? Because
I just told you what he wanted first.
Okay, no problem. The reason he's asking is because at that time Bilal radiallahu anhu was a Muslim, and he was telling Abu Bakr, "If you want me for yourself, then keep me. However, if you want me for Allah's sake, then free me." And Abu Bakr at the time wanted him for Allah's sake, because the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ instructed Abu Bakr to buy Bilal radiallahu anhu and free him. Hence why he's saying, if you bought me for your sake, then keep me. If you bought me for Allah's sake, then free me. Which is why in the very next hadith, 3,700, in the hadith before that, 3,754, Umar radiallahu anhu says, Abu Bakr is our chief. He is the one that freed our leader, our chief, meaning Bilal radiallahu anhu. In fact, he's given so much respect to Bilal. He's even saying, he's calling a black man our chief, our leader, Za'imuna. Sayyiduna. You do not see that from Christians or any other religion.
And was Muhammad already unalive when this happened?
No.
You mean after he was already a slave? He said he's already.
He was a slave. Right. He was a slave by the non-Muslims. The non-Muslims who love black people are the ones that freed him.
Who love black people?
Yes, alhamdulillah. I have black friends.
Sir.
So what?
What
the fuck is that?
Yes, I do.
I never go around talking about I have white friends.
You do realize that in order for a black person to understand this religion, they have to learn a language that is not native to them. They have to learn a foreign people's. It shows that this is not an African religion. It shows that
So you're just lazy to learn something new.
Sir, you're gonna learn how to end up back in the comments the next time you talk before he's done.
It shows that this religion comes from somewhere else, and that African people, we predate Islam. There is no good reason for us to adopt another Abrahamic religion on top of the other two. There's no reason for that, sir. We already had culture and civilization. What benefit could we possibly get from adopting another pointless Abrahamic religion? What could this possibly bring us that we don't already have?
Okay, so for what I got is that you're just lazy to learn something new. You're just too lazy.
You
to
don't have an answer to the
book.
question he just asked you.
I'll answer the question.
Yeah, answer it without the fucking insults, because you're already on my fucking nerves. Go ahead.
I mean, you guys insulted my prophet. Why should I not insult you?
Again, we did not insult you.
Yes, you did.
No, we didn't.
No,
We said
But
peace be upon your pedo prophet.
we did not insult you. But since you come, you're saying nigga bitch ass up here, calling black people lazy, calling black, you ain't got 2 fucking rupees or whatever the fuck y'all have to rub together. To rub together.
He be saying
You
words
don't
I
have
forgot about.
rupees to rub together. You motherfuckers is fast and loose. You have black friends, they should stomp you. That's what they should do. Because you probably called them lazy behind their back, because I'm sure you're afraid of them. I'm sure you're afraid of them. Shut up. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I never let a person call me a person of color. Because them bitches crave white acceptance. A motherfucker named Mansoor, who is hated everywhere he goes, calling you lazy. Motherfucker Mansoor, who they want to put on every watch list, calling you lazy. Allah Akbar, calling you lazy. Don't come off mute, Wash. Well, I don't know how many times we have to tell you not to come off mute.
Yeah, because when it's your turn, you're gonna be in the same seat as him, getting the fucking belt. It's all right. We coming to you.
Can someone go to the FBI most wanted list? Bar, go to the FBI most wanted list.
I got you. What you need?
Who's the first person on the FBI most wanted list?
All right, let's look. A guy named Khalid Shukmar
Talk loud. Say it one more time.
Khalid Shukmar Rasikbhai Patel.
Felons. The lot of them.
Ew.
So you can talk about your religion, right? If you feel that you are insulted when someone talks about your religion, you should drop down. Because I promise you, can't nobody insult you better than a bitch that was born in the 70s before political correctness. So either you're going to talk about this topic or we're going to trade insults.
Are you done now?
No, are you done?
Are you done? Damn, hold on, Lawrence. Lawrence, you didn't open a whole.
She done definitely open some cans.
I'm just saying. Are you done?
Looking at this bar?
I'm looking at it.
You know what? Listen. And before someone says, don't blow that hot sand breath. Close your mouth. And before someone says, oh, the U.S. is biased, go to the Interpol most wanted list. Go to the Interpol most wanted list. Do that. Let me get a few ticks out here and go to the Interpol most wanted.
Oh my God. Is it most
Is it the red notice?
Is it the Interpol's most wanted Americans, or is it?
I have the red notices
I see
for
the red
Interpol.
notices too.
Yeah.
Halushko Dennis.
Yeah, Halushko
Dennis. Melnik Roman.
Patrick
Nikolai. Namash Vasil.
That's definitely an Arab right there.
Damn. Yep.
Eliano Delgado.
He's a Ukrainian.
Don.
Prokofishin. Yuri. Ture Bimba.
Mukitdinov Ravshan.
Right. Singh Magandeep.
I'm just saying.
Samshuddin.
Not an American name on here.
If not being on the Interpol red notice means I'm lazy, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy.
All them niggas are like they got bombs on them. I don't fuck with none of them niggas.
Yeah, none of these people. None of these are Black Americans at all. But that FBI's most wanted is woo.
That nigga's that Sing Mang Deep. He for sure get some shit gone.
Right.
He'll take out the Walmart. He tried to send a that nigga like he'll turn a Walmart to a pile of dust. Woo! Alhamdulillah.
This is wild.
Tick, click, click. Shit going. That shit go, man. No. Hey, the nigga Nimesh Vasil from the Ukraine, I know he got some shit going on.
Now she got me. I'm just on there clicking on all of them, reading.
I don't want no smoke with gang, bro. I don't want no smoke with them.
And the next time I'm in your area, I'm gonna make sure I have a pork fest. We're gonna have pickle meat. We're gonna have baby
Wait a minute.
vegetables. We're gonna have
all these niggas from Ukraine. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, gang.
Who is that? Ariel?
I don't even want to know what that is.
Whoa.
Who is that?
I tell y'all every time it's just Red Bull and alcohol. Y'all be fucking tripping.
Man, get down for you fucking get some shit.
Get
shit. They don't, TikTok don't know, they don't know the difference when Lord's
It's the
up there.
way that all you gotta do is look up Halloween costume. Why are y'all selling this shit? And it's Red Bulls and fucking alcohol bottles. Like, why is this for sale?
That was Jaeger and Red Bull. That's wild.
now he don't want to do personal attacks no more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I lead a personal attacks at home. All things considered.
Because I get 7. I get 7 is personal. Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't want to.
I don't get 21st century personal.
I don't want to blow anything out of proportion.
I told you. Keep that sand, keep that hot sand breath in your mouth.
Let's not lose our heads.
Wait.
Wait a minute. Where's my lamp?
Wait a minute. Quick question. What's the squeezy snake? Is it a python?
Come on now. We're talking about religion, man. Let's not blow this out of proportion.
Be easy, please.
Where is my lamp? I'm missing a string to a leaf blower.
Why my chainsaw won't start? Damn crank is me. Turn the fan on.
Up there in the sky. I hope it lands safely.
Now it's hot here because I can't turn my ceiling fan on. I can't breathe. Oh man. Hey man. Okay. Y'all lock in. Oh man. Ooh. Oh man. Are we good? Everybody still here? Ain't nobody got no strange box at their door.
Bar, please.
They don't care about no time zone. East Coast, West Coast. They don't care. It's all relative to them.
Backpack on the sidewalk. You better turn around. I can't stand out.
Why Chris said it's Muhammad Monday.
Get the fuck out of here.
Anyway, I'll drop, guys.
Oh
a
my
mysterious,
God. Thank you,
a mysterious backpack with no logos on it.
Yeah, now turn the fuck around.
That bitch dark brown.
Where y'all even get this from?
Made a claim.
They don't even sell those.
He was freed immediately after. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Thank you, guys. Take care.
Oh my God.
They done woven their own backpack for the balls.
Cause that bitch got special pockets and shit. You gotta leave a hole for the string to hang out of. And Velcro, so you can rip that bitch off.
That bitch double weave. Half of the pants. All them.
See what I'm saying?
All the strings you missed.
They can't take the heat.
All the strings you missing. Oh my God.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, boy.
Sonda
Hey.
shall say a
Hey, boy,
delabeled Fenty bag.
Hey, boy, what you gonna do if you turn around and you hear this right here? What are you gonna do? You hear that right there?
I don't know my top speed. We're gonna find out that day.
Especially in public, somewhere ain't got no business.
But you see how the insults roll so easy off their tongue, but when it's their turn, they drop.
Mm-hmm.
They drop. It's ingrained. My best friends are see when somebody tells you that they best friends are black, or I'm friends with black people, I want you to stay far away from them. I never had cause to say that because I don't really have no white friends.
He friends with a coon.
But that's because where I grew up. He's like, I'm friends with black people. Like that's a feat, right? Like, you know, I shouldn't be friends with them, but I am.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a feat. Let me see if you friends with that red notice, bitch. Let me see who on that red notice. I ain't seen a Tyrone Jones on that bitch. I ain't seen Shaniqua Jackson nowhere on that.
I ain't even seen a Kevin or a goddamn Samuel. Like, where the hell?
Exactly. I haven't seen Darius Wilson nowhere on it.
Kendrick Johnson, none of that shit.
Nothing.
Deshaun, come here, Deshaun. That's my middle name. That's my mama tell me.
I ain't seen Dequarius Lewis nowhere on that motherfucker. Nowhere.
This dude at the bottom, is that Black Jesus? Is that a Black Jesus?
Yeah.
That's that fake ass.
You know I gotta be easy up here.
Fake. It's not fake.
That I painted with that. Shut up! I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Rude.
I'm not. Oh, I am. Like you came off of mute to cough.
Multiple times you came off mute out of time.
That kind of rude you talking about? Or you talking about another kind of rude? Or you only talking about the rude that you can give? Macaroni. Not macaroni. Look at macaroni that came from
Judah.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 18 plus.
Plus what?
Christian.
No, I'm deist.
You ain't 25 plus? Because Petty got a point.
Right. 18.
She don't, you know, usually she don't have a point, but she got a point right now.
Hell,
Listen.
So is it 25 plus or is it, what is it?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Christian, Muslim,
deist.
You a deist with a black Jesus in your profile picture?
Yes.
Interesting. Black people shouldn't be deist.
Why is that?
Because it doesn't do anything. Prime example. Hey, are you black?
Yes.
Cool. Do you pray?
Wait.
No.
My baby said no.
You don't pray?
Exercising, going to the gym is my prayer.
So right. So
Going to
this is
the
what I'm saying.
gym.
Yeah, I go to the gym, but that's not what I'm talking about. So you said you're a deist. That means you just believe in a God that don't do shit, right?
I believe that we are God.
No, sir. No. No, we're not gods.
I'm not saying we're gods. I'm saying that we are God, but we're just the
We're not
physical-
God. We're not God. We're not God.
Well,
God is a dead white man in the sky. That's not us. That's not me for sure.
Well, I have my own philosophy, my own
You can't that's the
ideology.
problem with you people. Y'all want to rewrite other people's shit. God
Oh.
is Odin. God is Odin and Thor. That's not me. Yeah. When the Christians forced Christianity on those Germanic people, instead of forcing the word theos, the Greek word theos, or the Latin word deus, or the word like the tetragrammaton, instead of forcing those words on those Germanic people, they took a word that had a meaning and repurposed it. God is Odin and Thor. Prior to Christianity colonizing their language and their people, God was Odin. So when you say God is us, no the fuck it ain't. We're not doing that right now. Black people should not be whatever the fuck you are. It doesn't do shit. What's the point of being deist if we got to do all the work anyway? Might as well just do the fucking work. Shit.
Unfortunately, I think I'm about to get a package. So
What the fuck?
hello? Yo.
What you got? What you got for us, sir?
My bad. I had a phone call to take.
Cool. Yeah, we're not God, sir. You said you're a deist. You still on that?
We can move on if you want. We can get to the prompt.
If you're a deist, what could you possibly have for the prompt? This don't even have nothing about you.
No, I agree with the prompt.
You agree with the prompt?
Yes, and I want to add because I wanted to say
Where's
some
the
things.
prompt,
on
but
the
you got
other-
Black Jesus and you think we are God.
It's not about that. It's just that the image of Black Jesus exists, and most people don't even know that.
Sir, Jesus wasn't a real person.
It doesn't matter. The fact that there are
It
images
does matter. Why the fuck you have an image of this guy? Like, we're not doing mythology right now. This ain't mythology 101. No. We're dealing with actual history of Black people and Christianity. I don't give a fuck about none of this other shit. Why do you have an image of Black Jesus as your profile picture? Why?
I just told you.
What did you say?
I said because a lot of people don't know that there are Black images of Jesus throughout.
That's not
history.
why. That's not why.
That is
That's not why. People come up every fucking day and try to tell us that Christianity was in Africa before it was anywhere else. People know. People think that Jesus was Black. That's not why you have a picture of Black Jesus so you can educate other people that Black Jesus exists. Like, that is not why. Cut it the fuck out.
Okay, so I guess
Tell us the
I
truth.
guess you're gonna tell me then why I have this image.
That makes no sense. You have a picture of Black Jesus because some people don't know that there's a picture of Black Jesus that exists. So fucking what? What the fuck does that mean?
Are you done? Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I already answered you. Let's move on.
Sir, why do you have a picture of Jesus
Move
on your
along.
name? You're not a Christian.
yo,
You're
you
not
guys,
even a
you
Christian.
guys sound like a broken.
You sound like a dumbass. I've got it up here because the picture exists and people don't know that, so I made it my profile picture.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
like us having pictures of the fucking Vishnu, just so black people can know, hey, Vishnu was a real. That's weird. What the fuck?
It's not weird.
It's weird.
Okay, so if I had a picture of, I don't know, Sargon of Akkad, would that be better in your eyes?
You're missing the point, sir. You're missing the point. You agree with the teachings? You agree with the teachings of Jesus or something? What's going on here?
I think that there are good and bad things in every religion.
So you want people to take a religion and ignore all of the bad things that the so-called God inspired and just focus on the good.
That's not at all what I said.
You don't have a picture of a black deity from a different religion.
I could do that. I could change my profile picture at any time.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to
Why
do
not?
that.
Yeah.
Because I like this picture. It looks nice to me.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So the good things in any religion is not exclusive to said religion. We don't need religion to do the good things. We don't need religion to, they don't need religion to do the bad things either. So religions are fucking pointless. It's pointless.
And also, it's really weird to fetishize blackness like that, to where you are putting up a picture of a black Jesus because it looks nice to you. Like, that's really fucking weird.
I don't think that's weird.
Well, you agree with the prompt, so what else do you have?
I was gonna say when the other Muslim guy was on here, right?
The other Muslim guy?
Yeah, the Muslim guy, whatever his name was, Manraj or something. Mansoor.
Go ahead. What about him?
Yeah, I was gonna say that like he said that the Muslims didn't only enslave Africans, right? They also enslaved the Eastern Europeans, and
I don't care about Eastern Europeans. I'm not Eastern European.
Okay, anyways,
don't matter to me.
I was gonna say a couple.
Yeah. Pick something else. Because anyways, crazy.
Give me a second. I was gonna say something else.
Why don't you say why you don't think it's weird to fetishize blackness? Why don't you say that?
That's so weird. Like I don't know why you're saying I'm fetishizing. Like I'm really not. You're just projecting on me.
Are you black?
I've already answered that. You guys asked me the same questions.
I didn't hear.
Okay. Anyways, I was
you
gonna say
black?
this. Hold on. I was gonna say this.
Are you black?
Anyways, that was your second strike. Because anyways, when people are asking you questions, especially panelists, is crazy word. Just answer the question. I don't care if you answered it already. She said she didn't hear you.
Yeah, I said yes.
You're black?
Yes.
Okay.
So-called black. Yes.
So-called? What the hell does so-called mean?
Because no one is actually black.
No, I'm black. Are you not black?
The color black literally means the absence of light. So if you're calling yourself black, you're pretty much saying there is no light in you.
Okay, and what do I give a fuck about that for? What do I give a fuck about needing light in me? What the fuck is light that I want to have it in me?
The light is all that is good. The light is the future.
So you're trying to tell me that light is good and dark is bad?
Listen, since primordial
is that
times,
what the fuck you just said?
I'm answering your question.
Is that what the fuck you just
Jesus.
said? That light is good and dark is
I'm
bad?
answering your question. Why are you so... Anyways.
Yeah.
So since primordial times, mankind, right? We have been scared of the dark. We've been scared of night.
Okay, what does that have to do with what I just asked? Are
asked
you
me,
saying that light is
the light
good?
is good
Are
and
you
dark is
saying
bad?
I don't give a fuck? Answer the
Yes,
question.
light is good. Listen, the sun is
Okay, so
literally
what
light.
that
The
sounds like to
sun
me,
gives
hold
life
on,
to
shut the
all
fuck
that is
up.
on
Hold
earth.
on. What that sounds like to me is you have bought into white supremacy. The idea
No.
that white is associated with good and purity, and dark or black
White
is
people aren't white
associated
either.
with evil, with bad. And I am a
Listen.
black woman, and there is no way that you're going to be able to sell that brand of fucking crazy on my doorstep, bitch.
You're not even listening. No one is actually white. No one is actually black.
I
Stop
am.
playing these goofy
You're not
sound effects.
listening because you're missing the fucking point. You're associating. You just said it. We've been scared of the dark, and we've been scared of this and scared of that. You're associating darkness with bad and lightness with good. That's what she's fucking talking about.
Okay, the sun is literally light. The sun gives
Sir,
life
pick
to
another
all that.
point. Pick another point.
What is wrong with you people, though?
Another point.
Genuinely, what is wrong with you guys?
I don't give a fuck. There's
You guys are
nothing
fucking
wrong
idiots.
with
That's what's
us.
wrong.
I don't give a fuck that the sun is literally light. It
I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
talking
A
about-
sun is just a juxtaposition to the night. What is bad about the night?
We're scared of the dark. He told you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You cannot peddle that brand of white supremacy, that brand of fucking crazy on my porch. And don't
That's
tell
not
me
white
that, no, but
supremacy.
shut the fuck up. I'm not done. Don't tell me that I'm not black, because I literally told you that I was. You are a so-called black. Okay? That's what you are. I don't even know no so-called blacks except for you. Bar, are you black?
Yes, ma'am.
Lords, are you black?
When I say you people,
Oh,
I'm not referring to black people. I'm
Exactly.
referring to these.
So we don't know what the fuck a so-called black is.
Hey, whoa. What we're not gonna do?
Yeah, you can't skip a girl. Don't you gotta ask her
Listen.
too.
Ariel, are you black?
I actually was gonna say maybe don't ask me because I might be the so-called black in the room. Like, might be me.
Listen, I just want to know what the fuck you were talking about when you are up here trying to sell us your particular brand of fucking crazy.
Okay, listen, white tea people, they're not white. They're like recessive. They're like
Sir, we don't
they're-
care. You know that's not what we're talking about. Just pick another fucking point.
Pick another what?
Another point. Pick something else to talk about.
Yeah, black people shouldn't be Christian, so don't matter. Or Muslim.
Okay, I was gonna say this. I was gonna say to agree with the prompt. I was gonna say that Islam and people with like a Islamized mindset, right? They are usually racist. And to illustrate my point, I want to just talk about Gaddafi for a second because a lot of people write on Gaddafi. I don't know if you guys know Gaddafi of Libya. Bar, do you know him?
What do you want?
Is that how you respond to a question? What do you want?
What do you
Do you know him?
want?
Yes or no?
I mean, I am actually
I literally asked you what I
confused.
wanted. I
Like,
wanted you to answer.
what do you want is the real question.
What
'Cause
do
if
you
you're not,
want?
if you're not Christian, Muslim, or BHI, which you sound like a mix of all of them motherfuckers, what'd you come up for?
Y'all are sassy. I'm trying to prove.
Nigga, you're
agree with you.
sassy.
We're women, but calling women sassy was the sassiest shit I've heard from a man in a long
That
time.
No. Bar was sassy too.
Listen,
Bar was also sassy.
Listen, are you a Christian, a Muslim, or a BHI? Or are you just
you guys are
fucking
stuck.
dumb?
You guys are stuck like a broken record.
Are you just
Why
dumb?
do I have to repeat? Why do I have to
Are
repeat
you
my
just
answer multiple
dumb?
times?
Are you just dumb?
I don't think you can hear. I think you're deaf.
Are you just dumb?
Are you just deaf?
Are you just dumb? Because that's
Are you
what it
just
seems
deaf?
like. If you don't want to talk about the topic,
Are you just deaf?
either you agree with it or you don't.
All right, I'll finish my point then.
No, you won't. Either you agree with the background or you don't. Which
The
one?
prompt?
Mhm.
Did I hear the prompt? You're asking me this again?
Yeah, because you answered it, but you keep making fucking points about it, and then you're going off topic talking about white and
You're
black
not
and
even
dark
letting me
and
finish
light.
my points though.
Because you're talking about something that doesn't have anything to do with the questions we're
does, but you're not
asking
letting
you.
me
It
finish, so you
literally
can't hear
does not. That's
why.
why I said pick a different fucking point.
Jesus.
And then you started talking about some Muslim shit that we don't give a fuck about if you're not Muslim.
Well, you should care because
I don't.
it pertains to so-called black people.
I don't.
Are you black or not, brother?
Yes, I am.
Like, what are we doing?
Brother,
He's just a dumbass.
you're just deaf.
That's all.
Imagine waiting on the panel all this time to come up here and talk like you got shit in your mouth all low and shit. Imagine waiting on the panel all this time. It's like,
Y'all
"You're
are a
just
hive
black.
mind. Y'all are a hive mind.
You're a hive mind. I don't think he's black. I think he's Hispanic. I think he's so. I don't
Ew.
think so. I don't believe him.
But I love ice
I don't believe him.
in my Coke, you know?
Listen, he already said he was a so-called black. I don't know what that is. I've never heard a black person refer to themselves as a so-called black.
Because you're not in conscious circles like that.
Sir, you date white women. Listen,
Y'all are
I already know.
weirdos.
I could tell.
Lords.
Excuse me?
You date white women.
Listen. When somebody said, because you're not in conscious circles like that.
You guys
Because
are
you're not in
sassy.
conscious circles. That just sounds like a white girl would say some shit like that. You're not in conscious circles. You have a hive mind. You're not in conscious circles. That sounds like Emily and them.
Ha ha ha. Funny.
You're not in conscious circles.
It's funny, but not funny, haha. Funny and weird.
He sound like you need to be on White Woman Wednesday.
Don't
no,
come
he
through.
can't. No,
Yeah.
he can't. Please, no.
Don't come through.
I'm good. We're good.
White Mama Wednesday. Did I just hear that?
Yeah, we're good.
What
He
was
gonna
that?
fuck it up.
Yeah.
He gonna turn our shit into a rally, and we don't need that. We good.
True, I got that much power?
No, thank you.
Turn this joint into a
We're
rally?
good. We're good, brother. We're good. Yeah, White Girl Wednesday is for those who know who the fuck they are.
What does that mean?
Can't have these Negro peons coming in there and they taking this shit to the heart.
Don't show up.
We're good.
How do you know I'm lying in my bed? How do you know that?
Don't start caring.
I can tell because the way that your voice sounds, your voice sounds like your neck smells like sour milk.
Tell me
nigga.
that you're so.
That's
Ew.
how we know.
I don't even know what sour milk smells like. That's crazy.
Yeah, because
Could
you think that
could you
it's
tell me? Because you know more than me.
how your body smells. You think that's normal, but it's not.
Could you tell me how it smells since you know so much?
Smell yourself right now.
The bubonic plague. How you say it? Is it bubonic?
It's bubonic plague. Yeah.
It's the bubonic plague.
But if you don't wash your ass, it very well could be the bubonic plague. Just
smell like Russia.
Just saying. I'm better on the other side.
Jamif. Yeah, person at the bottom. How old are you?
Jamil Fat Boy.
42.
How would you say you was?
42.
42. Yeah. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
Christian.
Are you trying to make your voice sound like that? What's going on?
You don't want to get called sassy.
This is how I talk.
Cool. Black people should not be Christian, sir. That's it.
Is that what you came up for?
Why would you say that?
750 is crazy. Yeah, because of colonialism and racism and transatlantic slave trade and oppression of our people, all under the guise justified by white European Christians and their colonial laws and stuff like that.
So you're saying Christianity came before that or created all of that, or what do you?
Yeah,
what is
it's in the it's in the book. It's in the book.
Did you read the whole Bible?
Did you?
A good bit of it, yeah.
Cool. There's verses in the Bible that can be used to justify.
You didn't answer my question. You're weaving. Did you read the whole Bible?
Yeah,
I said I did, and you didn't. So I'm confused why you're asking that, because you said you read a good portion of it.
I read it. Would not recommend.
I mean, an honest person would answer that honestly.
Why did you ask me? Did I read the whole thing? Why did you ask me that?
Because people try to take certain verses and read them out of context and use.
But you didn't read the whole thing. So why did you ask him if he did?
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
It's a good question if you ask me. It's a genuine
Not
question.
if you haven't
and a
read it
genuine way to
yourself.
answer it. And a genuine way to answer it for most people would be.
He did, and I said that I read the whole thing. What's your fucking
Why are you
point?
answering for that man?
You're gonna tell us some context that you don't know because you didn't even read the whole thing.
I'm telling
Are
you,
you
bro.
that
These
man's wife?
girls are
It's
sassy.
your
bro.
fucking religion,
Are you that
nigga.
man's
It's
wife?
not an insult because we're girls, stupid. You're supposed
No,
to
I'm
call men
wondering.
sassy, not women, dumbass. Stay on mute.
didn't-
We're not fucking talking to you anymore.
I didn't call anybody.
I'm not
sassy.
talking to you.
It's a little
First-
confusing who you're
first
talking
of all-
to. You kinda
First of all,
raging.
why is
If
he
you
even
didn't say
still
it,
up here?
why would I
Y'all
be
don't-
fucking talking
Why
to
is he
you?
even still up here? Y'all don't drop the people that we
Sassy little
that we
girl.
done with.
Dumbass.
Of course we're sassy. We're hoes.
The fuck is wrong with y'all? How the fuck you call a woman sassy like that's an insult? What
That's
the
some
fuck?
crazy shit to admit.
Y'all are weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. First of all, Jamil,
The
let me
crazy
explain
shit to
something
admit is
you.
you follow a religion you ain't even read the whole fucking
Yeah,
book.
let me explain something to you. We know that y'all sit up here and come up here and do your best, right, to disrespect Black women. We know it.
So why would you
We know
disrespect
this.
yourself?
We know this. So I said that for a reason. If you shut your fucking soup coolers, you would know why I said that. I said it for a reason. I said that for a reason. I wasn't even talking to you. It's a reason I say that. But y'all run y'all mouth so much, you don't know what's going on. Okay? I don't know what's happening. You run your mouth so much, you don't know. You couldn't wait to say that. You couldn't wait to say that. The fucking felons.
Seems as if you couldn't wait to call yourself a
You
hoe.
couldn't wait to say that. So talk to the fucking host, because I wasn't talking to you. I was not talking to you. Do not respond to me, bitch. I wasn't talking to you.
You the one calling yourself
Do
a
not
hoe.
respond to me, you felon. I was not talking to you. Do not look at that whole laugh. Don't respond to me, felon. I was not talking to you. Don't respond to me, felonious monk. I was not talking to you.
I'm waiting for you to come up with an original thought. Now back to the conversation.
Sir, you sound stupid. You so embarrassed you don't know what to do with yourself.
Now back to the conversation. I love when y'all come up here like y'all run the fucking show. I don't know where the hell y'all think y'all be at, but it sounds like you at a restaurant with your kids and you probably need to go enjoy that because it don't sound like you're about to offer the goddamn topic.
Are y'all ready to have a conversation now?
We was
Have
ready when
it-
you
have
came
it
up
with
here
the
and
host.
started fucking
Have it with
talking
the
about
host.
shit that didn't have nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
I was
You
trying to
always-
until Miss Ariel jumped.
Yeah, because you're
Al-
asking a
always saying
stupid ass
something.
question.
Yeah,
when
y'all
you didn't
motherfuckers
read it
always
your
coming up here
goddamn
with some
self.
shit. Right, what kind of giggle was that?
You need to cut that hair off. That shit is ugly.
Lord.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
Y'all done mute me now?
He want to talk to you. He a bad bitch. He want to talk to you, bar.
He prefers a man's voice.
Yeah, he wants to talk to you.
Yeah. So, are you familiar with how Black people were introduced to Christianity?
Yeah.
Right.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
How's that?
I told you earlier, colonialism and oppression.
You know the Bible kind of originated in Africa, right?
What part?
Central, North.
In what language?
What was it? Greek, Aramaic, and Hebrew, I believe.
It originated in all three?
Yeah, it was written.
They speak
in
all three in those areas of Africa.
This is why you need to talk to women because they're trying to
embarrassing.
It was written in all three. Am I right or am I wrong?
Do they speak all three of those in Africa?
Why are you asking us? I thought you didn't want to. Why are you asking us? You said it. So answer the question.
Lord. I'm the
You
only
said
one
Central
that can
and West.
answer questions here. Do y'all not want to have
you
a
said
discussion or
Central.
what?
You said Central and West Africa, right?
Yeah, I believe so. And then you know what would
Nowhere
that be? Middle East?
in Central, nowhere on the continent of Africa is Greek and indigenous or native language. Nowhere.
You sound a little retarded there. We're not talking about
Yeah,
it.
that'll do it, dumbass. That's a slur. Stupid bitch. Y'all are dumb as hell. Just fucking dumb.
Hello.
Turn the TV off in the background if you don't mind.
Oh, I'm walking back to my room now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Didn't know you were gonna ask me up that fast.
Yeah. Gotta be ready. If you stay ready, you never have to get ready. God damn it.
Okay, hello everybody. My name is
Yeah,
Leja.
how old are you?
My name is
How
Leja
old are
and
you?
I'm 17 years old and
You see, how old are you?
I'm 17 years old.
No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Go on in there and tell whoever had that TV turned all the way up, tell them to put you some dino nuggets in the air fryer, get you a Capri Sun and watch you some cartoonies, okay? All right. Turn the music off in the background, culmination. You can if you ask it in the comments, I'll answer it. Ask it in the comments. I'll answer it. Culmination. Y'all don't fuck with the dino nuggets and yeah, man. Tell them folk put you some dino nuggets in the air fryer. You know this. You don't stress yourself out with none of this bullshit up here. Culmination. Turn the music off, and then come off of mute. And I'll talk to someone else while I wait on you. I don't want you to. How do I do that? Oh, there you go. Don't stop caring about me now. Walk away. You know how.
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Who?
19, brother. 19.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew.
Yeah, Christian. Yeah.
Cool. Black people should not be Christian because it's the white man's religion.
And can you give me my epistemic criteria for that, please?
Yeah, where is the seat of Christianity right now?
The seat of Christianity evolved out of Africa. So can you actually give me a logical?
Slow down, sir. Listen,
Yes.
this is not a debate. We're not going anywhere. This is just a conversation.
Yeah.
This is just a conversation. Please calm down. Where is the seat of Christianity?
If we're being straightforward, then I would say Africa because everything evolved out of Africa. So yeah. Getting angry doesn't mean you're
Where
correct.
is the seat of Christianity right now,
Africa,
sir?
brother. And then it evolved to the western side. So yeah. So I'm literally waiting for an actual.
Where in Africa are you saying Christianity originated, sir?
Why is that?
Where in Africa are you saying Christianity originated?
Not south.
What?
The patience is getting thin, brother. See, you got me irritated because you on this field bro shit. Brother, just relax. This is not about winning and losing the debate. We're just talking about the facts. Where is the seat of Christianity as of today? Where is the seat of Christianity at?
In Africa, as I said, well, mainly Egypt and Ethiopia.
Where in Africa? Where in
Egypt
Africa
and
did
Ethiopia? Egypt
where in,
and Ethiopia. How more clear can I get?
so you're saying that Christianity
Yes, Egypt.
was
Yes,
created.
Egypt. Yeah.
Yeah, you do know that the Egyptians were worshiping Serapis until 380 CE when they what's that guy's? Is it? I always get his name mixed up. But the Roman emperor ordered that they destroy all the temples and shit to the pagan gods and shit. They were worshiping Serapis all the way up to 380.
That's incorrect. That's actually incorrect.
According to Eusebius.
According to historical evidence.
According to me, you're gonna get dropped if you start talking again before he's done. I'm so tired of trying to tell grown men how conversations work. Please don't do that again. He asked you to calm down like 5 times. I don't know what the rush is. If you disagree when he's done. Please stop doing that.
I want to get this dude's name right. I always get his name wrong. Hold up. Theodosius. Yeah. Theodosius is his name. He's the one that ordered that all of the Serapis temples be destroyed because Egyptians were worshiping Ptolemy I's image all the way up until that point. So if we're using Egypt, they were worshiping the Soter. They were not Christians. And we know that Ethiopia didn't get Christianity until the 4th century. And you can literally look up the coins. You can look up King Ezana's coins. Out of nowhere in the 4th century, they just automatically switched to the cross from the sun disk because they worship multiple gods as well. They had a triad and everything in Ethiopia all the way up until the 4th century when the coinage switched and when he switched to Christianity to align himself with Rome. That's when his kingdom followed him. But in Ethiopia, Christianity is an imperial religion, meaning the king and the courts converted first, and then everybody else followed suit because you have no fucking choice. If your king and your emperor converts, that's what the fuck you gonna convert to as well. And we know that the New Testament, the Christian Bible, was not written in any African indigenous languages. It was originally written in Greek. That's not a native language to Ethiopia or Egypt. And we already know that when it comes to Egypt, they were colonized and conquered by Alexander the Greek and his successor, Diaduchi. I'm sorry, that's not the right word, but that means successor. But his successor, Ptolemy I, took over and forced his statue on those Egyptian people. So by the time you get to the 4th century, when they destroy all of the Serapeum temples, it was too fucking late. They were already indoctrinated and forced to worship that white statue of Serapis. And when we're talking about Ethiopia, they only converted because their king did. Also, 3 codices predate the Ethiopian Bible. Yeah, they have 3 Greek translations written prior to an Ethiopian Bible that comes out between the 5th and 7th centuries, written by a Syrian Byzantine missionary named Abba Garima. You can look all of this up. If you look up what's called the Garima Gospels, they're gonna date. They always give a range for this bullshit. I don't know why they do that. The range is like between the 4th and the 7th century, but no. This is not the first Bible. This is not the original Bible. It's not the oldest Bible. It's not the authentic Bible. It's nothing. Literally nothing. We know for a fact that the New Testament was written in Greek. And we know that during the time of antiquity, everyone could not afford an education to be well versed enough to write fucking gospels in Koine Greek, written in third person omniscient to that magnitude. Sorry.
Ask him a question about Egypt.
Yes. Also, this is Reggie. He is a part of my team of people that are up here to help me. So if he's talking to you, it's an extension of me. What's up, Reggie? How you doing, bro?
What's up? How you doing? How everybody doing?
Yep. Give some cheers, Make you feel like a movie star or some shit. I don't fucking know. But you can ask him a question. Go ahead, Reggie.
If your claim about Egypt, Christianity originating in Egypt, if that's true, explain to everyone why there's no hieroglyphics or any of the fucking tombs or anything like that. How come there's no mentions of Jesus?
Uh-oh. I think he's on mute to look this stuff up, but he probably about to run, Reggie. Because I heard a keyboard typing a few minutes ago. I think that was him. He's about to run. So, damn.
Okay, so since you said that, right? Can I bring up Mark the evangelist?
The evangelist. Before you get to that, can you address what Reggie just asked you? 'Cause I was actually about to tell you about that before you interrupted me. You interrupted me when I was about to give you that information about Mark the evangelist. Now you have to answer Reggie's question about if Christianity originated in Egypt, why is there no mention of Jesus in the hieroglyphics and stuff like that? That's the question that you must answer.
Pyramids or anything like that?
Correct. The pyramids, the hieroglyphs, my bad. The pyramids, hieroglyphs. Why is there no mention of this Jesus, the Christos? Yo, we're waiting, bro. I told you he's gonna run. I told you.
God damn it.
And I told you what he was doing when he was on mute. I told you what he was doing. He was looking it up. Yeah. So Reggie's question made him run, but even if he wasn't gonna survive that question, even if he would have tried to, he would have been met with me, because Mark the evangelist, if you look at the Christian tradition is not history. Christians invent tradition, but it doesn't always line up with history. So just because a Christian text or a church father or a Christian history says something, it does not mean it's true. When you look at Mark the evangelist, he is said to have brought Christianity to Egypt in the 1st century. Unfortunately, there's no evidence of this nowhere. There's no evidence for a Mark the evangelist anywhere. This is found in ecclesiastical history written by Eusebius in the 4th century. He's the one that said that Mark the evangelist brought Christianity to Egypt. Outside of Eusebius, who's a known forger, known for making shit up and whitewashing history, outside of him, we have no evidence of a Mark the evangelist bringing Christianity to Egypt.
But even so, right? And somebody brought it to Egypt. That proves that it didn't originate there, right?
Exactly. Even if it was the case that a Mark brought it there, it proves that someone outside of Egyptians brought it to them.
Not the fucking break music.
Good morning, Saints.
It's 4 p.m., please.
You don't know what time it is, where I'm at.
I need some snacks.
Sneaky pews. All right, y'all. We're at 139.9.
I got it. All right, y'all. We at 139.9K. Like the live, share the live, double tap the screen. Grab your, what is it? Is it a meme or is it me? Is it a heart meme?
The heart me, M-E.
Okay. Grab your daily or local heart me's. What else we do? Oh, gift the panel.
Why is it local?
I don't know. That's what you be saying.
It's not.
That is not what she be saying.
What she be saying?
What does local have to do with it?
That's what you
I
say.
said daily. Grab your daily.
Where's
heart.
the international heart me's at?
I don't know. You gotta ask her.
The nationwide heart meet. Nationwide is on your side.
I be trying, man. I'm getting so much better. Y'all should be proud of me.
Look at the goddamn comments. Lords is back, and her page is it's script Gucci.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Lord.
but well, yeah, I think that might be it for today. I got to get off so I can get ready for tomorrow. So, yeah. Remember, everybody, in the morning, Be Easy is going to be over on the channel. We're going to go through the historicity of Jesus and Paul and the Gospels and Christianity and all that shit, the early centuries of Christianity. So if you want to watch that, you got to go sub to the YouTube channel because we're going to be over there first. And then when I get through with that, we'll come over here and go live. So if you don't want, if you want to,
oh, go ahead.
If you don't want to miss that, go over to the Black Atheist Ranch YouTube channel and subscribe and turn the little notification thing on. What were you about to say?
I was about to say, let us play our intro song because nobody heard it last night since everybody was over.
I heard it last night. I don't know why we keep saying nobody.
Dreadful, we get it.
Yeah, I was
God
there.
damn.
I like your button up. You can't.
No, nigga,
can't
you told me. Hey, hold up. Let me do this. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, you want us to
about
play it? Okay.
Can you sing it? I wrote it.
Hell no.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Petty, can you play our intro song? Also, guys, shout out Mr. Michaels. He's the one who wrote it. We also have a tap song that he made for us.
Sorry, I wasn't. I'm over here writing. Was not ready. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go.
For the record, current events and the sound of the
I see how I see what you did
For the
there.
record, we call it clear. Talk of the moment, the people, the year. For the record, we bring it home. Truth in the talk and soul in the tone. Petty and area, petty and area. Say the name, feel the way. Petty and area, petty and area. Headlines, heartbeat, all in the mix. Real talk, real life, nothing to fix. Songs of the culture, words that connect. For the record, put it in effect. Petty and area, petty and area.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know what that John need on it now. You know what's
It need a verse.
hey, hey now, y'all know what to call now. You need your little 1, 2, little 16. Let me know. I got
right.
I jump hard though. I jump for sure hard. Put a little open verse on there. I got your little 3-piece joint, little petty areas. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, put some on that joint.
Wolf said that's my thing.
Yeah, shout out to Mr. Michaels. He did his thing.
Yes. Y'all can hear the tap song on White Girl Wednesday. I'll play it for y'all then.
Did you want me to play the tap song?
If Bart don't care, I don't know how. I know he said he had to go.
Yeah, you can play it. I'm just about to end it on YouTube and we can play it. YouTube, I appreciate y'all. See y'all in the morning. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, hit the thing. I appreciate you, Black Atheists. We gone. You can play it, Petty.
All right.
So I'll outro them with them.
We live right now, don't care.
Actually, that's the bonus one. Sorry.
I say that ain't it.
It's the bonus one. My bad. Hold on.
Right now, come catch this vibe, good energy of your step inside. If you feeling this, don't let it sit. Put a little love on the screen real quick. Ay. Tap, 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 let the lights go off. Tap that screen for the room of love. Tap, 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 if you feel this beat. Little hearts going up like feet in the street. If you enjoying the light and tower, if the mood feel good and tight, if the beat too smooth and tight, show a little la. Tap it up, keep it going. Good vibes in the room, keep flowing. Tap it up, nice and easy. One more touch if you working with me. Tap, tap, like you know this slap. Tap one time, bring the phone right back. Tap real quick, let the screen light up. Good energy, only we turning it up. Share the light, bringing people through. Let them catch this vibe with you. Share the light, send a wave real far from your phone right